I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can't I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. I apologize for that. I had to quickly sort a few things out. Anyway, I am back. I'm sitting here. We are doing some Skyrim today. I had a couple of ideas for my next character, which I don't know when. Da 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 da, ba da dum boom, ba da dum boom, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da. Anyway, I'm joking. I had an idea for my next character. I'm not gonna say it just yet. I think I'm just gonna, when I retire this character, and when we move on to the next one, I'll play it. But my next character is, I would like to say, is a good idea. But yeah, I apologize for the faceless cam yesterday. This is, I think this is Nolvus, isn't it? Holy crap, dude. Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Remy!
Hi?
I need to trade some things with you.
I suppose I can make some space for your things.
I'm taking that thing off your face. Why have you got it? Yeah, you look a bit better now. Alright, so where was we going to? I believe we were going somewhere. Yeah, I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I believe this is where we basically, I think, yeah, because we just built our house. Hey, Sakura, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope all is well. Sorry, let me just... Alright, sorry about that. I don't exactly know where we're going now. But we could... Ah. I forgot what we were doing. Return to Ennis. Who is Ennis? Ah. Okay, we could go down to him, but still kind of far away. Wait, didn't we have to hand in crap somewhere? And that's the guy? I don't know, man. Sometimes this is why I don't like doing these weekly, but the thing is, yo, Sank, how's it going? Welcome in. One of the reasons why I like to play Skyrim every week, that if I was being honest though, if I could, I would probably play it every day on stream. But there's a problem with that. I don't like burning out, and I feel like this way it's kind of more stable to play these mod lists like this. I don't know. Is that weird? Like, from what I've heard, like most people who play these mod lists religiously, they tend to have more problems than I do.
They'd often do silly tasks.
But, I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, we could end up with a crash right now. Here's the thing. I don't really want to crash right now, and I don't really want to frickin' fight a frickin' dragon right now. How about that? Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot. We got those 2 new swords as well. Oh, dude, those swords look frickin' amazing! And it goes so well with the body armor as well. Oh, do you know what? I'm thinking actually. If I can't fit it, like... I'm gonna be honest. Next Monday, I might just do 2 Skyrim streams a week until like new games come out and stuff. Well, the games that I really want to play on stream. The games that I think would be a bit better, if that makes sense. Streamable games. Bring it. You bastard. With that attack, it took me down to like half my health, bruv.
This is the end for you.
You're a hunter dressed in that. I don't think that's... You might want to get out of here, like, very quickly. Yeah, because I'm going to be doing the same. I think we're going to get ambushed by a freaking dragon. That's not going to be good, because of my swords. I want to keep my swords in good condition. Yeah. Plus... I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna do Fallout 4 every Monday, but then I was just like, you know what, like, I played it once. You know, the mod list isn't too, but the mod list that I was playing on wasn't, like, massively bad. I just didn't like the way, like, I don't know, everything, like, I just felt more like a glass cannon than anything. And, I mean, there's nothing much I can do, because the problem as well is, I just don't think leveled lists work that well on Fallout 4, in my opinion. Because the problem is, you could go anywhere and you could get literally wrecked. That's actually kind of stupid of me to say, actually. Because same could be the same as Skyrim, but I feel like it works better in Skyrim than Fallout 4. I don't know, maybe it's just a personal preference. Like, I don't like the idea that you can end up taking out a Deathclaw, but you can easily get picked off by mole rats. I think that's just weird. Personally. I mean, like, if that's what other people are into, cool, but I'm just not. I think it's kind of dumb. I just find this, like, for example, this mod list, Lorem.
Be careful.
Don't get me wrong, I do have some issues with Lorem. But how's it going, Sue? Welcome in. Unfortunately, I can't speak that language. I apologize. I just remembered something. Apparently, it's against Twitch OS. TOS. It's against Twitch TOS to read out or to call out certain people's comments on stream, which is kind of stupid. And I mean, like, from different platforms. Had to do something? Nah, you're good, Sakrin. You're good, man. Oh, Sakrin. That reminds me. Was against Twitch TOS. So, apparently, if I if I call out your comment, which I already did, apparently that's against Twitch TOS. By talking to you, by basically saying, oh, hold that thought for a minute. Okay, no problem. Oh, what's this?
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let me see if we can sell some bits. Yeah, because I need space. Ooh, let's see what we don't need. Definitely that. Definitely that. Definitely that. Molten lava? I'll think about that. That's hilarious! Actually looks like it fits. If you read a different chat, it's against what rule? It's against, apparently it's against, Twitch TOS. It's very stupid, isn't it? We don't want you to conversate with anyone else but on our platform. No, that's not good. Problem is, I've been doing it accidentally. Well, not really accidentally. That's a very stupid thing of me to say. I do it so I know what people are saying. What does that specific rule say? I'm not gonna lie. I was watching it on Asmongold stream. That's how I know about some parts of the TOS. It's kind of silly because I haven't read the TOS properly. Not fully, because it's... I mean, who reads TOS, bruv? I'm joking, I'm joking. Really, you should. Before you stream on any platform, you should really read TOS. Because if you don't agree with it, then why are you doing it, really, right? Let me sell this real quick. We'll keep the rest.
Until next time.
The TOS, we all accept everything without reading any. So, to be fair, you're right. Let me see. Let me see if I can go on Twitch real quick. Maybe someone on the shorts or something. Nah, I'm joking. Let me have a look. Twitch. Of You are not allowed to use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during a simulcast. This means displaying messages from other platforms. Oh, this means displaying messages from other platforms, chats like YouTube or Kick directly on your Twitch stream is prohibited. You freak out? Oh, I'm not freaking out, I'm just saying. The primary reason... Oh! No, I think... Okay. I get what it means. Okay. Asmongold kind of freaked me out with that. Kind of. Because I was like... Hold on a minute. You mean that you can't read chat from another... No, okay, so what it means, so one of the reasons why you no longer see chat on the screen anymore is because of that actual reason. How's it going, Romy? Welcome in. I've got it in the YouTube Shorts. So if you're on the YouTube Shorts, you can see the chat from YouTube and Twitch on the actual screen itself. Just on the YouTube Shorts. However, did you see the entire joke? Do you know what I feel like? But how? Why? What? Why? My brain is not functional today, bruv. My brain is not functional, but yeah, the TOS is kind of dumb. This will address topics such as multi-streaming overlays. Okay. Oh, that's just the fucking. Okay. Anyway, who cares about the problem? Here's the thing, yeah. And I'm just gonna talk about my experience with Twitch and YouTube.
Greetings,
right now.
sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
Hold
What
on.
are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Don't stream on multiple platforms. I think it's good to stream on multiple platforms. There's a couple of reasons why. I'll go into it in just 1 minute.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Shall we see if we can...
You're nothing.
He kicked me!
Right.
You don't
Let's see if
kick
they have
me.
anything worthwhile.
Now I get to butcher your body. Dude kicked me! Anyway, so my experience right now on Twitch and YouTube, I was able to grow a community on YouTube a lot faster. I never stream on anything except YouTube and in multiple platforms. TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and the rest would never see my stream. So the reason why I'm multi-streaming on Twitch is because why did I stream on Twitch actually? To be fair, like there's a few communities on Twitch that are pretty decent, like that I've been a part of, and I think that's why they recommended me Twitch. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. So I've been streaming for I'm pretty sure it's coming up to like 3 years now on YouTube. More consistently than I did in the past. And I've been streaming on Twitch for roughly about a year. Twitch is very, very slow. The only way to really grow on Twitch is if you already have a community, and I think Twitch heavily you have to heavily rely
Make a tidy profit.
on...
Who in their right mind would pay for dirt?
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Another customer satisfied.
And my business prospers again. Good work, my friend. You've earned these coins, and I advised you to take her back. Good day.
That's a no-go in any way, shape, or form.
I think if I practiced, I could power down automaton.
I don't know if it's only English. I mean, don't get me wrong, the other communities are kind of smaller, and I think Twitch is actually getting, like, Twitch is not really growing any faster. I think Kick, I know we all might hate Kick because of the controversies that happen on Kick. Don't get me wrong, they're pretty bad. Kick's growing a lot quicker, and it seems to be catching up to Twitch pretty fast. The problem with Twitch that I've seen is I've had more bots on Twitch through my experience. I've had... I don't know. I mean, Twitch is... I'm not gonna say it's a completely bad experience because, like I said, I met quite a few nice people on Twitch and whatnot, but the streaming, Twitch is not as good as YouTube.
I think Scrap might need a new
From like my experience of the 2 years. By the way, shout out to you guys that come through to the streams and shout out to you guys that lurk and stuff. We reached about 1.2k subs on YouTube. That is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna push for 1.5 and then I'll try and do some like, I don't know, I'll try and do some event or whatever for 1.5. But like I said, there's a few good things with Twitch, but overall, like my experience on YouTube has just been much better, and I'm actually getting paid for being on YouTube. Twitch, I'm still not even. It's like I said, it's a lot harder. Is it like 6 months? I think so. Bro, like I'm not even gonna lie. YouTube has just been growing a lot faster for me than Twitch. Twitch, it's... You had like 400 to 500 subs then? Yeah, and we're growing even more now. Even though, despite, well, actually, I don't think I've had any issues on YouTube. I think the only issues that I've had was where my internet goes down every now and again.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that's an empty bottle. Alright, let's go this way. It might be worth going to clear that place. Bleak Falls Barrow. I think we should try. But yeah, I would say like a lot of the times that I've grown really fast was from playing like Skyrim, Nolvus, Lorim. I think one of the tutorials that I did for Lorim, that was insane. It grew so popular and I was just like, okay, that's insane. I think I had like over 50k views on the tutorial for Lorim and I'm just like, dude, I literally just put that together as like, it was a quick guide. It's not like an in-depth guide, it's literally straight to the point. This is what you do, blah blah blah. Make sure you read blah, and all the other stuff. I think Biggie's done a much better tutorial. And I think, to be honest, like, my tutorial came from... The reason why I wanted to do that tutorial is because I wanted people to experience Lorim for themselves. Because I still think it's one of the better well, I shouldn't put it like that. It's one of the mod lists that got me thinking about modded Skyrim. As well as Nolvus. Nolvus kind of got me in through the actual like heavily modded lists. Make sure you read blah blah. What about the blub? You're hilarious, Spectrum. What about the blah blah? I mean,
Why'd you join up cares about one thing?
I signed on because I couldn't watch
the thing is,
Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. Most of my family disagrees.
I enjoy playing. I know this is gonna. This might sound like strange to some people. Like there's some people. I mean, I don't know why it sounds strange actually. Oh, very very good. Oh yeah, 100%. His tutorials are very very good, very in depth, and he does a much. Obviously, he'll do a much better job than me. I'm not really good with tutorials because My tutorials are very just to the point. They're not very in depth. They just show you how to do what you need to do, sort of thing. It's like a service level of like, yeah, it's not really great, but it's easy to follow. But some of them lack a bit of information to be perfect. What, the Biggie's tutorials? I thought his was quite in depth. But then again, I need Lux patching tutorial, and I can't find a single one. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to patch. See, this is another thing as well. I don't know anything much about Lux patching. I just know that if you go to the hub of the Lux thing, you can get certain patches for certain mods that you need. I think I've gone in. I think I've done a Cyberpunk mod list tutorial. I might have to do another one. See, Cyberpunk for me is a lot easier to say, well, this is how you mod Cyberpunk, this is what you want to do to get started, blah 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 blah, and then that's it. But Cyberpunk, you don't really need to worry about like conflicts or anything like that, because really it's just about like, unlike doing Skyrim load orders, Cyberpunk's works very differently.
Glory only awaits those who triumph.
Cyberpunk's works very differently. I can literally make patch for anything, conflicting environmental mod to patch seams, terrain discoloration and stuff. That's fair. You could do a tutorial. I'll tell you what, give me a second. I need to grab my drink that's across the room. The 2 mods that I want to add. Yeah, the other thing as well is like a lot of patching comes from like doing the X-edit, but I don't know how that would work with Lux. That's all I know. I did a couple of like custom patches. They're not essential, but I would like them. 2 underground house mods. Maybe there is a tutorial for that. But I'm gonna be honest, finding tutorials sometimes, yeah, just need to see what needs to be done, and I tried everything. Yeah, I'm gonna... So wait, is there really no, like, tutorials on that? I don't know why I put my swords away, because we're gonna need them in a minute. What's this? By the way, I'm thinking about getting an OLED monitor, but I'm gonna work a lot of things out first, I think, before I get the monitor. So I mean, I still think my hardware is still pretty good. Like, it's gonna be good for a while. I think the problem that we've got right now is that freaking games need to be fucking optimized properly. There is no tutorial that I can find in any language that I speak that contains adding Lux lights to old mods. Oh, they're old mods. Right. Think that I found a solution for your monitor dilemma. Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, the only reason why I want to replace this monitor is because this was literally a temporary thing. I just wanted to see how 1440p would look. But the problem is a VA panel. But I bought it a while ago because it was cheap and it was on offer. But I'm thinking I kind of want to try out an OLED monitor and see how that goes.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
But yeah, I got my mum an IPS monitor, 1440p monitor, and it looks so good. But I was just like, to be fair, like my mum didn't need anything like mind blowing, right? Because at the end of the day, like she does play games, she does play videos, movies and stuff like that, but she's happy with it. So I was just like, I'm glad she's happy with the monitor. I kind of feel like, I mean, to be fair, like they were quite expensive. But yeah, if you know.
I swear I'll kill you.
How's that going? I swear I'll kill you, and then just proceeds to fall off the edge. Let me have a look at that one. Okay. That's the one that you recommend. I can't even. It's actually 300 quid. Tell you what's happening? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's about 300 quid. The only thing is, what's the difference between an OLED and mini LED? See, I found one that's, I think it's a MSI one. Ow. But it's dirt cheap, that's true. See, I'm wondering if that would actually help the experience a bit more than just buying, like... I mean, to be fair, yeah, I could go on... I mean, like I said, I am looking at buying a new PC for a couple of reasons, or, well, putting together a new PC. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it's going to. More light zones, more light sources, and better colors. Okay. But yeah, so the reason why I want to build a new PC is because, number one, I want to be able to stream games to you guys so that it doesn't, like, if Well, there's a few reasons. So number one, if the game crashes, I don't have to worry too much, because, or if the PC turns off for whatever reason, I don't have to worry because we're still going to be streaming. I can just turn the PC back on and we're good to go. That's happened before in the past. But I can't really do anything about it because I don't really have a new PC to... I don't really have an extra PC to stream from. Alright, we just gotta wait for this guy.
Bad idea.
What the...
Hey, be careful.
What the... The other for gaming? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I want to do. And besides that, one is always going to be the backup. Whichever PC goes down, I could be like, well, okay, I've still got a backup. Plus, I can use this PC more for, what do you call it? I'll be able to stream Rise of the Ronin better as well. Because I'm not, like, worrying about, oh my god, my PC might turn off, or... I mean, to be fair, I still worry about it because the freaking...
Thinking out loud helps me to...
The performance is still pretty
how complex
bad
I
on that game.
I'm not sure what about hearing my own voice makes it easier, but it does.
Oh, just the guy.
Someone there?
Yes, he is.
It didn't have to be this way.
Come on. Let's see. How dare you? Time to finish. Come on, you aren't afraid of a little fight, are you? How dare you?
What? Why can't I move? Let me take him around here.
Can't hide from me.
Well, just let me know which one you get, Skyrim. Aspect of Alduin boss now enabled. Toggleable. You have a probability to spawn during boss encounter trigger by KS Dragon. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. Yo, Richard, how's it going? Time to end this little game. Yep.
Are you prepared to die?
Are you prepared to die?
You can't win this!
Killing you will make her an excellent.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Have you tried configuring
Add
seasons
to workout.
of Skyrim in Nolvus before? No, I haven't. I was thinking, I don't know if there's a way of turning it off without it affecting.
It's a good scrap. For now.
Because I know for a fact the only way of turning it off properly is you're gonna have to do a load of stupid bullshit. Like, I think you have to turn it off, and then you have to redo all of the text gen and all the other stupid shit. I kind of wish that there was a way that the guy could have different versions. I wanted to only make Falkreath hold non-snowy during winter plus Riverwood. It's a monstrous edit. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, it's why I haven't really touched anything off the mod list, because it's a pain. It really is just a pain.
So we're just supposed to sit here while
Time to end this little game.
Pay for that! That one you still can! Well done
boy
indeed.
scrap. Such a good boy.
Oh, she lost a foot. Must admit, I don't understand why bother with seasons. That's one thing that I can agree with Biggie on. It doesn't make sense to have seasons, and it's so problematic. Seasons is nice. I like it.
I don't like the look of this.
I like it. It's just I need to design it to my liking. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know some people like it. To be fair, like, lore-wise, it doesn't make sense. The only thing is, it is a pain in a frickin' backside to get it right. It really is just a pain in... What do you mean it absolutely makes sense? No, it doesn't.
There's someone that. Time to end
There's
this.
something here.
You gotta remember.
That's all you've got.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
It's not lore friendly. Because Tamriel doesn't work the same way as Earth works. It just doesn't. It's not like for example, the sun isn't actually the sun. It's actually technically a black hole. It looks good and all. That adds realism. Saccharin. What have I said about realism in a Skyrim game? It doesn't make sense. Tamriel is not Earth, so realism doesn't make sense. Like, I'm talking about from a lore standpoint. From a lore standpoint, it doesn't make sense because Tamriel does not work the same way as Earth works. If you go on Elder Scrolls Online, for example, realism in my sense, the only sense of realism is you're trying to make it realistic, working the same way as the world works. Nolvus actually runs on outdated mods, so I integrated some of its mods with my mod list, including Seasons, Dindelod. It'll be smoother for me. Yeah, I've heard about that. But yeah, when I'm talking about, like, it doesn't make sense. It in terms of the lore, it just doesn't make sense.
I don't think we're alone.
Nope. Well, there goes one.
Victory. For now.
Well, even Lorim isn't actually completely lore friendly either.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotnir?
because the Dragonborn still has timed shouts. If he wanted it if he wanted it lore friendly, he'd get rid of the timed shouts. But he put that in there for balance. So that's what I'm saying, like, you know, mod lists are very... There goes his head. Oh, fuck. There goes his hand. But yeah, I Yo! You did what? I don't think so.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Depending on outdated mods. Yeah, that's also true. Nolvus uses lower res textures for dungeons. There are 8K. Yeah, but here's the thing. Textures... I'm gonna be honest, like... Oh, we gotta be really careful now.
Think I'm afraid of you?
The thing is, right?
Well, that's taken care of.
There's a big problem with using too big of resolution, texture resolutions, and the thing is, you have to use texture resolutions in certain places that, number one, makes sense, and number two, it has to perform well. Because you can max out the textures in Mines. It depends. It depends. For example, if you put 8K textures on like tiny, you wouldn't believe how, even if it's small enclosed areas, you wouldn't believe how much it actually makes a difference. Would be nice to have 16K. Yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing about textures. After a certain resolution, you get diminishing returns. We've seen this with tons and tons of things where sometimes the bigger is not the better. It's just VRAM tax. It's not just VRAM taxing. It also taxes the RAM as well, because the textures are also stored on the RAM. Why I know this is because I've done it in Unity. I've done many tests where I've put like 16K textures on trees. I put 16K textures on, I think it was the main character and stuff like that. And the problem is you're maxing out the RAM. You're gonna max out the VRAM. You will notice a difference. It's yay and nay. It depends. Like I said, that you will get diminishing returns with like I said, the bigger doesn't mean the better, because here's another thing as well. It also depends on the quality of the texture. Try it. I did. I've just said I tried it. I tried it years ago. I've tried this even recently. You get diminishing returns. I'm not the only one that says it. There's tons and tons of people out there that also say the same thing. And I'm going to say this as well. It depends on the quality of the texture. If the texture is dog shit, you do not want 16K on that. I can almost guarantee you. If you literally blow up a shit texture into 16K, it will look worse. I will promise you that. It will be one of the worst textures you would ever see. How do I know that? I tried it. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? One just came out in April. I don't believe that because it's April 1st, and I'm joking. But no, honestly, if the quality of the texture is dog shit, it will be it. You do not want to blow that up to 16K. I can promise you that. Blowing up textures are not the way to go. Making good quality textures, 4K is good enough. That's all you need, and it's nice and performant. Nice and performant is where you want to go. You don't want to blow it up too big, because again, you get diminishing returns, and it doesn't need to be blown up. For trees, we only need high quality bark textures. The leaves don't. Yeah, I know. I did that as a test. I did that as a test because basically there was a problem with my game, and depends how many trees. It doesn't depend on how many trees. You have to really. Okay. You have to be careful, because here's the thing. Foliage taxes systems very badly. Very badly. Here's how I know that. I've done the test. I've done many tests because, like I said, I've done level design, and you have to really be careful when it comes to trees, because the problem is if you put tree textures any more than, say, 1K, and they're not well optimized, because I'm gonna be honest, Skyrim is not very well optimized. Okay, it's just not. It doesn't have the latest, like, I don't even think it even uses certain technology. Well, not certain tech, but I don't think it utilizes certain optimizations to be able to be utilized with, like, massive. Why do you think, like, for example, Skyrim doesn't have many trees? Because when you put many trees in Skyrim, you're gonna lag the fuck out. The only trees that the lower quality will impact are shrubbery, even grass can. Too much grass can be really bad.
Is someone there?
Push him back. There you go. Don't go into the fire, don't go into the fire, don't go into the fire.
Sure, curse you. That your best?
You aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
I went in a huge tree forest for a while. I'm telling you, as someone who's done optimization on trees, trees will absolutely bug out your game. 100%. But canopies that are high above your head, you don't seem to see them. Well, okay, so let me explain. With level design, right? And I know this from many other people that did level design in, like, college and stuff like that. They all say the same thing as well. And I remember quite clearly from someone who actually went to uni, because we were discussing level design and stuff like that. Don't place too many trees where there's a load of grass. Why is that? Because it's too taxing for the system. So what the idea for level design was, where there's less grass, you want more trees. Where there's more grass, you want less trees. Because foliage takes up, I mean, especially grass can usually be very heavy on the CPU sometimes, so it really depends. The semi-dense forest in Whiterun Plains, and that's another thing as well. Whiterun is, I think the place that performs the worst in the game is Windhelm. Well, it used to be. 20,000 trees. Yeah, but it depends on, so it depends on your inputted trees. And besides that, what system are you running on? So there's a lot of things that are at play here. Very dense grass. I like this. There's the thing. You can't test performance on a 4090. I'm sorry, you can't. Yeah, there you go. Can't test this. You need systems. This is how you know if it's performant, okay? I've come across people that were like, oh, but Unreal Engine 5 runs so good on my 5090, and I'm like, bro, that's not how optimization works. That is a very silly mindset. Because here's the problem. How many people have a 4090? How many people have a 5090? Probably less than 20% of the... probably way less than 20% of people in the gaming market, right? How many people play Skyrim with a 4090? There ain't that many people. Let's be real. People are running on a 3060, 5060. When you have 20,000 trees, I can almost guarantee you, stick that on a 3060, you're not having a good time, bro. You're probably running on like 5 FPS, maybe 10 FPS at best. Why is that? I'm telling you, I used to do game dev on, well, I mean, I still try to do game dev, but I did game dev on, no, take frame generation out of the question. Frame generation isn't optimization. Frame generation isn't optimization, my guy. You do not want to do frame generation on 5 FPS. You will legitimately fuck up your system. What is 2 times 5? 10. That's 10 FPS. I almost said 20. Frame generation, if someone is running at 5 FPS and they're putting on frame gen, they're getting 10 FPS. It really helped me. Yeah, but you're on a 4090. You're on a 4090. Guys on a 3060, if they're using your mod list, they will lag the fuck out. I'm telling you. And frame generation does not. It's. There you go, 35 frames. That's not great. Just like the Wonder creator, yeah. I'm telling you, 35 frames on a 4090. That's bad, right? You try and make that game, and try to say that's for a 3060, and say use frame generation. Your game will get downvoted to fuck. I'm telling you, that is bad. Around White Run. That's still bad. That's still bad. That 35 frames is not anything to boast about. With 20,000 trees, that's bad. That is 100% bad for performance. And on frame gen, so that means you're getting about 15 frames. So forget about frame generation, because again, frame generation isn't optimization. You're getting 15, you're getting less than that. You're getting half of that. And it doesn't feel like 35 frames. I can almost guarantee you, it does not feel like 30 frames. This is something that I preach a lot to a lot of people, especially when they're doing game design. Because the problem is frame generation gets marked as optimization. It's not optimization, I can promise you that. It does not fix the problems. Frame generation makes the problems worse. especially if you can't run it at a solid 60 FPS. The whole point of frame generation is so that if you're running, say for example, on a 180 hertz monitor, that's what frame gen was supposed to do. That's the whole idea of frame gen, is to get it from 60 FPS to a comfortable FPS to smooth out on your monitor. That's what frame gen is for. It's not for optimization, it's not for anything else apart from that. That is the only use case scenario for frame gen. 100%. You should probably get more FPS if you lowered the resolution, if you play in 4K. Whoa. If you play in 1080p and you get 35 FPS, that's horrible, dude.
That's taken care of.
I'm telling you, that... Ouch. Yeah! Right, you die next. Alright, there's two. There's one coming towards me. I'm gonna stick him. What the hell is wrong with your hair, bruv?
Quiet.
Have similar problems with the FPS outside of Right Run. Like I said, Skyrim is not entirely optimized. That's the issue. And it depends on your system as well. And this is the thing. This is why I say to people, if you're gonna do any optimization tricks, you have to really be careful what you use, or what system you're using to test on, because yeah, because I added JK outskirts. Yeah, so the thing is, unfortunately, Skyrim doesn't have, or should I say the the creation kit doesn't have what Unity has, which is like a performance analyzer. So you can't exactly see you can't exactly see what's going on. So I think you have to use like external tools. I can't remember what external tools there are. I mean, you can just play the game and just basically, I suppose the other thing that you could test, and I'm saying test, because what you could in fact do is you can go around and delete stuff around that area and see what's causing like the frame drops and stuff, because it could be anything. But I'm telling you, like, anything can make your FPS drop, which is insane, right? I've had it in one game where the FPS drop was happening around this tiny object, and as soon as I deleted it, the frames went straight up. So that's the other thing as well. Is optimization is very, very, very tough. Well, apparently he was trying to. Got him. I'm getting like dips only there, but the rest of the map is better. Well, it would be, because so the other thing as well is, if you're adding tons of trees, there's tons of buildings, and there's tons of grass, it's just very hard to run. That's just it. That really is literally, like, if you learn anything about level design or optimizations while level designing, you would know that, like, again, too much grass and too many trees, it doesn't just tax on it, and the thing is, like I said before, it depends on how trees are instanced. The same as grass. Grass, back when this first came out, because I'm going to be honest, this is what it used to be like. Everything was taxing on the CPU. From the grass, the trees. It only became very recent, and well, not quite recent, but like maybe after this game, or I can't remember exactly the timeline of things. But even Unity didn't, well, I mean, Unity back then was still getting improvements and stuff like that, but GPU instancing wasn't a thing until like later.
Spell to detect the shape
I believe it wasn't until later, maybe
with
after
an
like the
automatic
10
lockpick
series.
Powered by a soul gem?
Maybe around, maybe it was around the 10 series that was happening. I can't remember exactly off by hand, but GPU instancing was it was either new back when Skyrim was a thing, or, I mean, to be honest, when Skyrim first came out anyway, I don't think it would be using GPU instancing, because it was pretty old. Right, so we want the bear on top, and okay. It's still heavy. 4 to 6 mods that alter the area. Well, yeah, of course it would be. Like I said, I don't think Skyrim utilizes GPU instancing for trees or grass. That is one of the reasons why Skyrim is CPU heavy as well. Because I don't think it utilizes GPU instancing. And by the way, that's got... I mean, it does have something to do with the engine, but it's something that you implement into the engine. It's something that you implement into the renderer, should I say. Alright, I'm getting behind my post. Romeo, you're so bold.
Sure, curse you.
You're bolding.
Come on. Let's see you put up.
You're absolutely bolding. But yeah, I suppose this has turned into a very educational stream today. But yeah, like I said, I don't have a problem with people adding whatever. Like, bro, if you want to add 50,000 trees into your game, that's literally down to you. But for me, I couldn't do that for multiple reasons. It's... I like to have my game at least running on at least...
I can't help but notice that Skyrim
60
doesn't have
FPS if I
exclusive
can.
Julianos.
If I can.
Really, no wonder Nords are so... like that.
Let's take advantage of him. Yep, let's get him. Ooh, poison. Be taking that.
I'm still here. I need to trade some things with
But
you.
yeah, all I'm saying is
What do
just
you
be
need?
careful when you do these things, because you can end up like messing up your PC. And that's obviously something that I don't want people to go and do, because maybe, you know, they haven't had experience with adding trees or whatever. Any problem due to me? Your performance will improve with those specs. But you're gonna still have similar issues because, as I've said...
I need to trade some things with you. What do you need?
The thing is, I don't know, and
Lead
I,
on, then.
I'm all for people telling me if it's wrong or right or whatever.
Is now really a good time?
Yes,
I need
because
to
you're
trade some
bold.
things with you.
We need to fix your hair.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
Give me that freaking scarf. I'm gonna give you this. So like I said, I just don't know if Skyrim actually utilizes GPU instancing, and if it does, I don't know if it's doing it well enough. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, man.
Alrighty.
Wait, where?
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade
It's
some
something
things
you
with
would have to test, man.
I'll be sure to put it to good
Like
use.
I said. The thing is, you could probably... I would actually see if you can change some of the trees. If you are getting problems, what I would say is, if you can, I don't know if it's entirely possible, just delete a few trees here and there. Things that, trees that don't make much of a difference. And then see how the performance goes. And I would say do that before you remove the outskirt mod. But yeah, like I said, if you can. Oh, you did that? Did it make much of a difference? Or if it did make a difference, or if it didn't make a difference, was there any like... I mean, I could see it making I don't know, man. It is... Again, it is tough, because I don't know what at the outskirt mod actually adds. It's been a while since I actually...
Let's go.
Something that is caused by Lux fire. Oh right, yeah. That's another thing as well. Lux. So something that I've noticed is there's some mod lists. If I remove Lux via Lux fire, the whatever you call it, the FPS drops are not that hard. I believe that's to do with lighting. Lighting is also another issue as well when it comes to performance, because it depends on the type of lighting. I can't remember exactly what Lux does, but if it's real-time lighting, yeah. At the crossroads, you know the... I think I know the one that you're on about.
There we go.
Victory. For now.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Like it's so, like for example, on like Cyberpunk, you move that specific thing, it gets better. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. That sounds interesting. But yeah, like so as I was saying, you really want to be careful when doing. I don't want the. I feel like I was a bit harsh on the bit. Like, I'm sorry if I came off a bit harsh when I forgot his name now. Sorry if I seemed harsh, Richard. It's just that I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm like very like passionate when it comes to optimization, and
What was that?
even me. I mean, I'm not even a professional developer or anything like that. I'm nothing crazy. Oh fuck! I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm obviously not the best when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Fuck off. Let's see if I can... Fucking hate this.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Well, like I said, it's literally because, like, the thing is, like, I don't blame people for not actually understanding, like, I'm not saying that he doesn't understand, like, optimization, but there's some people that actually don't. Some people think that you could just add things in and it's okay to add, like, frame gen or whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, frame gen isn't... It's just not a good... I've used frame gen multiple times on different things, and it's just not like I remember. Actually, I'll try and talk about this in a minute. I want to freaking kill this shitty lizard. Get off. Wait, did I just absorb that? Wait, have I got... Yo! Oh! Absorb 30% of incoming spells. That's why I've got that thing on. So I can tank that damage as long as I wish. See, I don't mind him doing that, because it doesn't do anything to me. I just don't want him eating me. But yeah, so if it came across as like freaking like... Oh. Jesus Christ. Extra stamina. That would help. Maybe a stamina potion. That would also help. Come on. Well, in a way I'm kind of glad it did that, but at the same time, I am not. Oh, hello there. come out. Come out to play. Come out to play, guys. I need your help. Yo, Jackie, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. Finally wait for a live stream. Hey, yo. Fighting a dragon right now. Hope Paul as well. Oh, I thought he was gonna frickin' eat me. How's it been? Been good on my end, bro. Come on. Come on, Archers. Get him. Get him!
For now.
I'm taking everything, bro. Nice. But yeah. See, look, we're floating around like the 50, 60 FPS mark right now. You can see it in the top left. But I mean, like I said, it's Skyrim, so the problem lies in a lot of different things. I mean, I'm gonna keep this going. At least the FPS counter. Like, the drops that we don't want to see, and it usually happens, is like 5 or 10 FPS. That's the worst case scenario of any form of like. But then again, like I said, this isn't a normal game as well, so it's like, it's not one of these like new games that come out and like the optimization is, you know, you can kind of deal with the optimization with mods and stuff like that. Like, I mean, Starfield was kind of optimized. Bless me. That's annoying.
You could have run while you could. You think I'm afraid of you? Ah!
Only a fool.
Well, that's over with, at
Thank
least.
you. Finally got my computer. Hey, Jackie, good. I think your account got hacked on Discord, wasn't it? Yeah, you gotta be careful. I was gonna say, you didn't click one of those Steam links, did ya? Yeah. I should also say, guys, I like to make sure that none of that crap happens. So I don't think we've actually had any of those bots, thankfully. But if we do get them, I'm gonna try my best to delete them as quick as possible. There's way too many people getting caught up in that frickin'.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. You look sick. I hope it's not contagious.
Sending out free.
What have you got for sale?
And you clicked on the
Take
link.
a look.
You're gullible, bro. No one gives out free. Oh, I kind of want that though.
All right then.
Well, I was getting some money. Oh, dude. That scam has been going for ages. I wish I was there to try and stop you from doing it, but yeah. That scam is a very well common.
Sound.
Yeah, keep blocking, keep blocking, keep blocking. Let's see how long it lasts. Yeah, Get him!
Well,
Thank
that's
you.
taken care of.
Just let us end your suffering already.
You know what? I'm gonna just take everything anyway. Are you still developing your game? It's been a while since I've actually. I've been trying to do stuff on my game, but I've just not had time. Mostly dealing with like health shit lately. Did I do like a triple roll? But yeah, yeah, I do get free healthcare, though it's not entirely great, but I can't complain, it's free. Can't complain that much, should I say. Well, tell a lie. It technically is, but it technically isn't. Because it's paid for by, on tax. You technically pay for healthcare when you're paying tax. Oh man. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling. They see me rolling. They hate it. Very stupid. 6, 7, 8. There's Sven.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, they're hunting your mom.
Might consider.
Look at this boy, he looks scrawny. But yeah, oh man, I still have to say, like, we're in such a good time right now when it comes to games.
Like, honestly, even
want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hmm? What do you mean, say 67? What's so special about 67? Is it a date
You're
or
that
something?
visitor been poking
I'd like to
around.
rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Where's my room? Can you show me where my room is?
You promised me you'd sweep the entranceway.
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could
Nobody
convince you to take care of it now, could I?
No.
Well, there's something to be said for honesty, I suppose.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Sakharin. But the thing is, Phantom Blade Zero is being made on Unreal Engine 5. You don't know it's a meme? Oh right. Never heard of it. But like, I think it just depends on the developer. See, this is another thing as well. Like, I keep bro. Speaking of game engines and devs. No, I know you are, Sakharin. I was just chiming in. But speaking of, bro, there's someone that was like, Starfield's eyes, they look a bit weird. I think it's to do with their game engine. I'm like, and then he proceeds to say, it's to do with their eye muscles. I don't know if the game engine, and I'm just like, my guy, don't like. This is the problem. When I see too many people blaming game engines out here, they believe that the eye muscles are to do with the game engine. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Actually, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say it like that because, again, not many people understand how game dev even works. You need a button for insta-bans. Well, the thing is, this wasn't even on my channel, bro. I was just, like, peeking through frickin' Reddit. Yeah, there are some really dumb people on Reddit. Silly Karens. Bro, I said, it's nothing to do with the game engine. It's to do with rigging. It's a rigging problem. That, like, bro, I don't get what these people are. Oh my god, the Fox engine sucks because they weren't able to get the swimming mechanics. They weren't able to get the swimming mechanics into the game. My guy, that's got nothing to do with the game engine. That's a framework that you add. What are we doing? We're blaming the rigging process on like freaking of the eye on a game engine, and I'm like, bro, that's not how game engines work. You know, when you go into Blender, you make a model. Do you know what you have to do after you make the model? You rig it. The eyes have bones. Sounds stupid, I know, but that's what it all comes down to. You got to get the bones and all the things into the model for it to actually be able to animate and move its body. If you don't have the rigging, or if you don't have someone to do the rig for you, you're kind of screwed. I mean, there are free things out there. I think Mixamo still does rigging. It's not done through AI, by the way. It's an actual like autonomized, or should I say, it auto rigs it for you. How do you mix the Twitch and YouTube chats?
I prefer more academic.
Technically, I did.
But I also love a
You're
good
just
adventure
seeing
story.
the.
I suppose I just can't get enough of adventuring.
You're just seeing the chat on the screen, at least on the shorts. Can't do that on Twitch. Can't really do that on. I can't really do it on my main actual YouTube because it's against Twitch TOS to show both chats. Very stupid, I know, but it is what it is. But yeah, this is the thing. Like, I wish people would stop blaming game engines before like actually understanding how game engines are. You know what I mean? About some ways. Well, see, this is another thing as well. So I've explained before what outdated game engines are.
Another day, another victory.
It's a fucking mud crab. Fuck my life, dude. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, when it comes to like,
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
When it comes to rigging, oh my god, it is a tedious process. I've done model rigging before, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. You know King Cobra? No. It's a fucking mud crab, I'm tired. Right, that's gonna get clipped. Watch. It's a mud crab that had 1 HP as well. Another day, another victory. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, if you're having problems with dealing with mud crabs, try and deal with dragons. Then come see me. That's another day. That's another victory. By the way, the reason why I said dragons for him is because his poor soul probably can't even deal with dragons. Fucking mud crabs, bro. Oh, mate. Remember when you watch my old YouTube videos on stream? Yeah, I do. quite strange.
Really go for a warm bath right about now.
But to be fair, I did have some strange YouTube videos myself on one of my old YouTube channels. However, I can't remember my old YouTube channel.
What? Oh, right.
I think I did like old like RPG Maker videos. Now you are close to right run here.
Make sure it's the right person.
Well, you're gonna be able to see the problems soon, yeah. I was like 8. That's understandable. That's understandable, Jack. Oh, dude. So I know I'm walking, but guys, yeah, you can't fix stupid. The thing is, if you're talking, Nesta, if you're talking about what I was talking about the game engine stuff, the thing is, I wouldn't necessarily call them stupid. I'll call them ignorant, really. Like the thing is, like, even I don't know much about what goes into a game engine, but I know the basics. But even like just. I mean, I guess it is both stupid and ignorant. I mean, this is the thing. It's a very simple, like, I just beat the game. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. No train of thought. I mean, the thing is, like, some people can't make games. I mean, it takes. I mean, you can just learn game dev. I mean, it's like, it's not quite difficult to open up a game engine and like learn from like YouTube tutorials. But at the same time, there is a simple thing called just looking up what a game engine does. The round thing at the cross. Oh, this thing here, yeah? That's the one you was talking about. Right, let's have a look. So we're now coming down to about 30 FPS. Are you able to delete it? Because I want to test something. As soon as we get there, I'm gonna just save it real quick. Right, let's do a save. Look at that, 287 FPS. Ooh, 20. This thing. Shall we try it? Disable? Do you have to disable the whole thing? Well, wait, don't worry, I'm still gonna, like, the entire construction. Oh, fuck, here we go. Well, there's one of your issues. I think I know what the issue is. It's counted as like a whole separate like entity itself. You see, instead of being able to like delete the entire structure, you actually have to go around and actually destroy. Oh, we did go to about 60 FPS there. But then again, I don't think there's just that's going on either. But I do see what you mean though. Because now look at the FPS, it's going up since we're just walking around here. But obviously if we look... Don't forget as well, I've got open cities on as well. So there's that as well. Pieced together from 100 parts. Yeah, in my opinion, what they should have done is taken out everything. This is better. I don't know. It's confusing me now. Oh, what? The shorts. Is this a Twitch chat? That. It's part of it, Jack.
Do you ever get distracted from a thought
give me a second, anyway.
Thinking of another thought.
So what they could have done is they could have exported all of those pieces, put it into Blender, and build it into one model. And then put it back in. Put it back into the game instead of doing it that way. Because the problem with doing it the way that they've done it is it's rendering all of that as one instead of it bunched together. Yeah, because look at them. I mean, okay. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of weird. But there is, like, a few, like... Oh, that's kind of weird. But like I said, don't forget, I do have open cities on, so it's not really a one-to-one. But yeah, they could... Same thing that I would probably recommend is just taking it out and putting it in Blender, and then just pile it all into one. That would actually help. When you look at the scene towards right. Well, I mean, I've got about. I was at about maybe 25, but yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, 10 FPS drop. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah. But the worst part is looking out from the entrance. Oh, let me go up there. Right, let's... I just remembered. My house is all the way down the other way. Stop at the entrance. Or like up here. The wall I just passed.
I don't understand beggars.
Well, what I could do, hold on.
Why sit around asking for money you'll never get when you can just take what you need?
Yo, cheers for the sub. Bought you to buy. So about. Hold on, let me go up. Are you saying this wall? Oh, the bottom entrance. Oh, you're talking about this wall. I was gonna see if I could get up there from the other angle, but yeah, that's not happening. Yo, Era, how's it going? Welcome in. Ever used Mantella? What's that? What you're saying from here? Let me go up. So I mean, the only FPS drop that I'm getting is literally towards going into the city more than anything. AI NPCs? Yeah, no, I've not used that. I've seen it. It's interesting, but quite a few games has that now. In Zoe, you can now, I think you can text like NPCs in a game. Where Winds Meet has a couple of, I think that's added something like AI NPCs where they can actually respond to you. You respond to them in the, you do the thingy.
Did you see that person's annual? It was so pretty.
You can
Maybe
also
I'll
do
just
it
do
in
some
Cyberpunk
shopping.
with a couple of mods. But yeah, I've not used that. I've not used that mod. It's interesting, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't think I would ever use it. It's cool, but yeah. Right, let me level up. 70, 100%. Why would I not level that 70? Let's get light armor up as well, just because. Get speech to 70. Enchanting. Conjuration. Destruction. Archery. Pickpocket, because why not? Sneak. Even though it's kind of pointless with heavy armor, right? Out there. Magica. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Let's go for lockpicking, alchemy. I should really like try and level that up as much as I can. Let's go for light armor. Why not? Also, I still find it weird Ulfric takes out the High King instead of asking for independence. Reminder, the High King thought highly of him too. You make a good point. I need the, they could have allied with Hammerfell to expel the elves from the Empire. That could still be that still could be on the table, really. The problem is as well is that if you think about it, Ulfric led the rebellion. Which kind of ignited that whole situation. Oh, that's a tough one. But it's true, they could have. So I mean, Hammerfell were able to kick out the elves from their region. Just not very easy. as the civil war is making Skyrim weak at the moment, it would take time to recover. Yeah, but guess what? You're forgetting one thing. Dragonborn. Technically speaking, right, I've said this before. The Thalmor would not be effective against the Dragonborn at all. The Dragonborn is probably one of the most powerful characters and is very slept upon because of the things that they can do. Their shouts, even like lore-friendly Dragonborn doesn't have time limits on their shouts. If the Dragonborn can take out the protagonist from Dark Souls, the Thalmor does not have a chance in hell against the Dragonborn. It wouldn't even be close. That's another point. If they allied with Skyrim and Hammerfell, they would have had the Dragonborn. So why not retake the Empire? It makes it a bit too. I mean, that could be a thing as well. Because I think to be fair, the whole point of the Dragonborn as well is that they thought that. I believe the Dragonborn is like the was said to be like Tiber Septim sort of thing. So like, if the Dragonborn is, imagine if Dragonborn was Talos reincarnated in every scenario.
Somehow metal pieces always
Yeah.
through them.
Like I said, all it takes, the Thalmor wouldn't have any, they don't have anything, like, they don't have any power against the Dragonborn. But, like, bro, if you have a look in vanilla, they all struggle against the dragons, and that is why they called for the Blades' help, or at least they were questioning the Blades about the dragons. They are not, like, people make out like they're this tough, like, faction. They're not when it comes to dragons. They get absolutely smacked up against the dragons. Until the Dragonborn is shown or revealed. Technically you could do the whole civil war and yet they didn't. I think what it is, the whole, like, don't forget, there's still time constraints and stuff like that when it comes to this sort of game. So they probably couldn't go, they probably couldn't get, they probably had something after the Civil War, but they couldn't get it in because they had to cut it because they didn't have enough time before the release. They could have put in a DLC and it would have worked absolutely amazing. It was also important.
More crime.
What amulet was that? Hold on, didn't care much. So they even want the Dragonborn as some. I mean, there's not really a cap in how much he can learn. Well, we already know that, and Dragonborn has already. Oh, the Amulet of Kings. I know what you mean now.
The circlet had an emerald in it. Did you see?
You bring up a good point. It was destroyed. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? In Oblivion. By Manimarco? Don't you kill Manimarco? Oh, hold... I can't remember, it's been such a long time. I tried also playing Oblivion Remastered and that was a... I'm sorry to say, but that was kind of a flop. Kind of. It was a good game, but there's too many problems with it.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Can I exchange coins for septims?
Yeah, of course.
To expel Mehrunes Dagon? I'm gonna be honest.
Never mind.
Uses the power of it now. I don't know where the Empire will go. Here's the thing.
What have you got for sale?
The Dragonborn
Oh, a bit
could
of
probably
this and a
go
bit of
toe to
that.
toe. Because I think, if I remember correctly, there was one of the most powerful Daedras out there. And they were scared of the Dragonborn. I can't remember which one it was. And I'm sorry, but the Dragonborn would probably absolutely kick the crap out of any Daedra. If I'm being completely honest. I know there's some people out there that are like, don't know about... Yeah, no, I do know about that. I believe they would. Because this is Dragonborn we're talking about.
Do come back.
And they've achieved different forms of immortality. They would... I wouldn't necessarily say that the Dragonborn wouldn't struggle. The Dragonborn might struggle, it might not, it depends. But the Dragonborn has...
Had enough of fishing.
If we think about it, the Dragonborn would have learned every single spell, every single weapon, basically, Dragonborn is technically similar on probably the same, on a similar level to Devil May Cry's Dante. They're just an ace, but the Empire didn't care. Oh well. We take out the Empire. But to be fair, it wasn't even the Empire. They didn't even know about the Dragonborn, to be fair, so... Another Dragon Break. Dragonborn can solo, though. Is there a point in doing a Dragon Cult when you can solo? Like I said, Dragonborn is on par. It would be probably a close fight between Dragonborn and Dante, but I think Dante would still have an edge. Just because Dante, he can't die. From what I know of the Devil May Cry lore, he's been stabbed, killed, or tried to get killed in so many different things. Just didn't die, so it's just like... I still say Skyrim is stronger on their own, unopposed, in their own lands. Of course they would be, but like I said, if... Alright, I'm gonna say this as well. Don't forget, if the Dragonborn is really good as well with negotiations, think about this, Parthenax. Parthenax is probably the grandfather of frickin' dragons, yeah? Let me lay this scenario out. Let's say the Thalmor came to... We still don't know the canon feats of Dragonborn until... No, we kind of do. The canon, as far as what we know of, the lore-wise Dragonborn is... Because you can kind of... Anyway, the Dragonborn basically knows everything, has achieved basically everything, and could possibly achieve, as they do. If you look at, I forgot what it was called, death battles, they go in it. I mean, by the top feats at the highest, bro. The Dragonborn is, lore-wise, Dragonborn is insanely powerful. Gameplay-wise, it doesn't even come close to even beating Lord Dragonborn. I've looked this up numerous amount of times, and
Soldiers
it
win
all comes
wars,
back the same.
But where to put them is the
Dragonborn,
key.
basically, if we're going by Dragonborn, lore-wise, maxed out everything maxed out, got all the shouts, everything. Do you know how insanely powerful that is? That is insanely powerful to the point that, like I said, I don't think anyone within Tamriel could even stand the Dragonborn. The only ones that probably could is, like I said, well, I didn't even say it, but they say the Greybeards, but even the Greybeards wouldn't even, you know, I mean, if the Greybeard's voice shakes the mountain and the Dragonborn stood there, the Dragonborn could do much more if they take them from the player after this series and have them do certain tasks. He's still the weakest of the strongest characters in TES. Actually, that's not entirely true. I've seen people try to compare them to the one from Morrowind and Neververine. I don't know though. Because the thing is, the only reason why they said that is because he achieved Kim, or whatever, or whatever, however the fuck you pronounce it. The thing is, I don't know, like, just because they achieved that and they basically got everything, I'm still gonna say that the dragon shouts are a bit more like...
Do you experience a sense of self?
I don't know, man.
Awareness of being. Are you aware
I think it would be closer than what people think. I think it would be a lot closer than what people think. I don't think Neververine is unmatched. I think it would be a little bit closer than that because, like I said, if one of the Daedric Lords is afraid of the Dragonborn...
bored if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive.
That also means the guy that you play as in Oblivion
is not acceptable in class.
Doesn't even compare to Dragonborn, and they're saying that Jigalag or whatever his name is one of the most powerful. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm sorry, I don't know. I think Dragonborn is just as good. Just as powerful. Hey Orchid, how's it going? Welcome in, and welcome in Blade. Hope all is well, guys. Would decimate the Greybeards. The Greybeards don't use weapons. Well, that's true. The first Dragonborn pushed Solstheim from the mainlands. And we've seen what Dragonborn does to the first Dragonborn. I reckon Dragonborn could take out pretty much any... Even that little tentacle guy, I reckon the last Dragonborn can technically smack him, bro. Shared and liked. It's alright. Going over the You mean the lumbering, right? And I know some people say, oh, but the first Dragonborn was weakened. You know, that's just bullshit. I'm not trying to be funny. Right, put this into perspective, yeah? If the first Dragonborn, right, was this powerful, and I mean again, the last Dragonborn absolutely you absolutely decimate him when you go to fight the first Dragonborn. You absolutely decimate him. It's not even close, especially if you have everything maxed out. It's not a close fight. And here's what I'm going to say to back this as well, and this is why I think that, in a way, that tentacle creature, I forget his name, he gets the last Dragonborn to fight the first one. Bro, if he was that powerful, this Daedra, the guy that knows it all, if he was that powerful, he could have easily put that guy out on his backside and absolutely decimate him as well. However, he needed the help of the last Dragonborn. He needed help. Yeah, the last Dragonborn needed the last shout to be able to control the dragons, but like, bro, after all that, and after you do everything, I'm sorry, dude. Absolute decimation, bro.
You were once man. An ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos.
They're insignificant compared to Emmaus Mora. That's the guy that I was saying about. Nah, bro, don't. Nah, I disagree. If he was that, if Emmaus Mora was that powerful, why did he need the last Dragonborn's help to kill the first? Big question there. Why did he need the last Dragonborn? If he was so powerful, why did he need the last Dragonborn's help to beat the first one? Based on knowledge and manipulation rather than outright force, allowing the Dragonborn to escape and potentially defy him. Then he's not that powerful. I'm sorry. He is just not that powerful. It just goes to show manipulation to turn you into his champion so he could take you over. But he doesn't. But he doesn't. If you agree, you become his champion. That doesn't mean jack. Well, I'm telling you, he is not as powerful as you might think he is. He still gets wiped by Dragonborn. I mean, again, it depends on how you play. This is another thing as well. It depends on how you play Dragonborn. Because guess what? You could, if you really wanted to, you could probably definitely beat him. Because Dragonborn's story isn't done. Actually, that story is on the player. It's the same as the Oblivion's Jigalag or whatever his name is. And it's the same thing as the Nerevarine as well, by the way. So technically speaking, the three characters that we've basically put into everything, right? Again, those three characters can beat each other based on how the player plays that character. So those three are technically more powerful than anything inside of the game that you're playing. They're basically... And Daedra are gods. Doesn't matter. Can even beat the Dragonborn? No. Depends on, again, it depends on how you play it. So no.
You? What are you?
That's not
Please,
entirely
take
true.
Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Because, by the way, you cannot kill a Daedra. Okay, then why... You can actually kill a Daedra if they're not in the... They just return to Oblivion to return. Yeah, but Sheogorath was technically killed anyway. Jigalag kind of proved that point.
What are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
At some point, by the way, I bet you any money, they will end up writing in that you can kill a Daedra. They just swap places. And they still managed to kill a Daedra. They just swap places. You're just basically saying that by killing them, he did die. Sheogorath returns? No, because as you just said, they swap places.
fortunes on your travels.
Yeah, like I said, it depends. Then he then has to rebuild, kill, and repel are different. No, because how was they able to replace... Okay, now, you see where this doesn't make sense? How were they able to replace Sheogorath? Is his curse? The point is, he ended up killing Sheogorath, then he became Sheogorath. It might be a curse, but he still managed to do it, and he's now the Sheogorath. But here's the thing, and I'm just gonna be honest, it's down to the writers at the end of the day. But the writers have also kind of basically said it's down to you how you interpret it yourself. That's why I said it depends on how you play the game. For example, Oh, the Oblivion character takes the mantle of Sheogorath, breaking the curse. Okay, now, you see how fucked up that all sounds now? So, he broke the curse to fight... Oh my days. Do you see how bad this sounds? Daedra first Daedra. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Again, it all depends on how you play your characters, okay? That is literally all it comes down to. And that's the interpretation that people are actually not figuring out. They basically split his curse into two different people. Okay, again, let's just take what you just said, yeah? They break the curse, meaning the curse is broken. There's no longer a curse. When you break a curse, the curse is gone. And then you see how the logic doesn't really make sense? So Sheogorath somehow becomes a new Sheogorath after the curse is broken. Yeah, I think there's something else going into this that isn't being... Yeah. With nothing, but swords, learning nothing along the ways. That's exactly what I've just said. It really depends. The Dragonborn can literally bend reality to whatever he wants, absorbs dragon souls. But that is actually also true. The Dragonborn can also bend reality, which also means...
What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease
away.
So
the other thing as well is if the Dragonborn has some form of if he has a power to do with like breaking concepts or killing certain concepts of things, the curse wouldn't make any difference. And by basically bending reality and being able to take certain... Because Dante can do this as well in Devil May Cry. And this is why I said Dante is one of the most powerful freaking characters also in video game history as well. Because he can do the same thing. Because he can also bend reality and just the way he is. Including Nerevarine. Well, see, this is the thing. This is why I said there's Daedra out there that is afraid of the Dragonborn because they know their abilities. And if they're afraid, I think there's a bit more to it than that, bro. One of the most powerful Daedra being afraid of Dragonborn, even though they can't really die. I don't know, bro. Daedra wouldn't be necessarily scared of anything. If you have to put yourself in the Daedra's position. If you know for a fact you can't die and you just return, why would you be scared of Dragonborn? That's another question that you have to answer yourself. Why would you be scared? So I'm just gonna be honest. I wouldn't be scared. I'll be like,
I've been looking for
bring
you.
it.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Anyone
Gotta go.
doing it?
Riches beyond imagining.
Fuck off.
I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the
Dragonborn
entrance
can
to
also
a
do it.
forgotten
What have they got for
school.
sale?
My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned.
Oh, I hate this
I
questline.
need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Yo, Wildcat, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, see, that I'm pretty sure it was that Shio Gorath that said that, I can't remember exactly. I can't remember who it was that said that they were scared of the Dragonborn, but it was considered one of the most powerful Daedras going. And, like I said, if they're scared, that means something, bro. Because, like I said, if you know for a fact you can't die, why would you be scared? Bro, if I know for a fact I got God mode on, why would I be scared of some being that is that by technicality you could end up killing mortally? You wouldn't be scared. You wouldn't be scared. I could put on God mode. And I'm not going to be scared of some dragon. I'm not going to be scared of anything. I can go throughout the game and I know for a fact I'm not going to die. Liked and subbed. I haven't played Skyrim in a while, but it's still one of my... dude, it's one of my favourite games of all time as well.
What have you got for sale?
Let me just see if I can sell some other bits. A straight conventional fight against you would be impossible. No. I don't think it's impossible. Like I said, if that was the case, yeah, no, I don't believe that's not even the case. No, I don't think it is Clavicus Bile. Like I said, I'm still gonna say it. Dragonborn is one of the most powerful. Like, people are sleeping on it. It is. Like I said, I don't think it was him that was even talking about. And bro, the thing is, what we've just discussed. You're a Dragonborn. You have more power than most people who aren't immense. That's one, yeah, but that's one of them. That's one of the quotes. I don't think it was that one.
May your road
Alright, can I move about now? I can. Sweet. But like I said, at the end of the day, you know, it really depends, man. If you play Dragonborn, like lore-friendly Dragonborn, it's not impossible, bro. And what we have to also acknowledge is the dude who beat Sheogorath was a normal dude in a fucking prison. They're not scared. No, there was one that was scared of the Dragonborn. At the end of the day, right, as what we've just discussed, it's not completely impossible because he gave him his power. It's not the point. It's a normal dude. And at the end of the day, he still beat Sheogorath, I'm sorry. And you just literally said he broke the curse. And again, like, what you're saying doesn't actually make any sense. You get what I'm saying? Just listen to how this sounds. The guy broke the curse, so the curse is now no longer a thing, yeah? The curse is not... Once you say you broke the curse is no longer a thing, and now you become Sheogorath, continuing that curse. Do you see the contradictions right now? It's contradictory. When you break a curse, that means the curse is done. Out. Zip. It's gone. But what you're saying is the curse is still going. Massive contradictions there. It's like going around and around in a circle. Being the last Sheogorath, he's still a Daedra Prince, he will return. You just said the curse was broken. Therefore, he cannot technically return because it's a curse. Like I said, you see the contradiction. If you break a curse, that means, for example, if you become a vampire, that's a curse, yes? So now you go and break the curse of being a vampire, you're now no longer a vampire, right? Very simple. Very, very, very simple. If you break a curse, that means that's no longer a thing. Yes, it is! If you become a werewolf and you break the curse of being a werewolf, you're now no longer a werewolf. You were a werewolf and now you're not, because you broke the curse. Curses are meant to be broken, by the way. Bound him to Sheogorath. Dude, you're not getting it. You said earlier that Sheogorath is cursed, right? So, how does it make sense if the normal dude breaks the curse and now becomes Jiggalag? By the player in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. See how that doesn't even make sense? He's free of the curse, he doesn't necessarily break the curse. That's how you could have worded it. The curse wasn't actually broken. That's in the lore. Yeah, but do you know what else is in the lore? The curse is... Oh my days. Yeah, yeah, but I don't think you understand. You've literally just gone around in a circle. And to be honest, I think this speaks to how kind of broken the lore is as well. That doesn't make any sense. That's like saying the brick. It's like saying, oh, my character is alive, but now is no longer alive because it doesn't make sense. No, you do. Listen. Go search it up. I'm done. Oh. I've just explained a curse, yeah? The curse, vampire, yeah? Let's go with a basic curse. You are now a vampire. You got cursed to be a vampire. Now you go out your way to go and cure the curse or to break the curse or whatever. Do research. I did, bro. I'm saying it doesn't make sense. I'm saying what you're saying, it doesn't make sense. And I mean, literally, I'm putting it in the basic terms. Bare basic terms. Start from the beginning. You have a curse. Let's call it vampirism. Now you go to break the curse. You are now no longer a vampire. They're not. Oh my god, you're not. Yeah, okay, you don't. It's not about them being the same. It's the concept, dude. It's the concept. Like, bro, I don't get how basic that could be for you. You're not understanding. Forget the fucking term, okay? Forget Chiogora, forget everything, yeah? Focus on the pure thing of being cursed. Vampirism, let's say, is a very basic curse. Oh my days, you're not... Yeah, bro, you're not understanding, bro. A curse is a curse. There is no other forms of fucking concepts, bro. It's a fucking curse. Oh my days. A curse is a curse. It doesn't matter how you fucking put it. The word. The word. What does curse mean? Look up the word curse. What does it mean? Dude, and this is the thing. Like, I don't get how you think that this is, like, even okay, dude. You've gone around in, like, a massive, like... The concepts are not even the same. A curse is a fucking curse. Whether you're a fucking werewolf or if you're a fucking vampire, they both have different concepts of being cursed. It's still a curse. It's like going, well, I made a potion, but not all, you know, it's got some fluid in it. But it's not every potion is fluid. Oh my days, bruv. Yeah, you don't make sense. It's like, bro, I could have a more intelligent conversation with a brick wall. I don't think you're understanding, dude. A curse is a curse. The basics. They're basic.
Well, that's taken care of.
It's literally like saying... It's like making a potion and going, well, the thing is, yeah... Potions are drinkable, but not all potions are made of fluid. They're made of some form of fucking fluid. As a fucking base. And that's the shit that I'm talking about. The fucking base. The bare basics of a curse, you get cursed. If you break the curse, you're now no longer a fucking vampire or whatever. You're now out of that curse. That curse is no longer around. For you, of course, there's other people that can get fucking vampirism and all the other shit, but I'm not talking about other people. I'm talking about one person. And the whole concept of a curse is once you broke it, you are now free. But if you break a curse and they say, oh, well, the curse is no longer available now, and it makes no fucking sense.
You there, traveler, over here.
It's like saying, let's call Alduin the curse of fucking Skyrim. You kill Alduin. He's now no longer there. His substance is all scattered and all burnt up and now no longer exists. Nobody can come back. Because the curse that you broke is now unbroken. Makes no fucking sense. Literally.
Wait, who sent me that? Literally, going in it's not even actually going in a circle, it's going in like a fucking up, down, left, right, This curse was broken when the hero of Kvatch defeated Jiggalag, allowing Jiggalag to return to his true form permanently and appointing... Bro, why is it? It's gone. Why is it that I can look this up and it's so much more clearer now than how the guy was saying? Oh yeah, the curse is still going, by the way. That's actually quite interesting. So the Sheogorath encountered in Skyrim is the new prince, not the original. So what happened to... To be honest, all the rest of it is literally head lore and not even... It seems like Jiggalag is now no longer around. Wow. How's it going, Kotsuka? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. Man, oh man. It is literally not that hard to combine sentences to make it sound, you know... Sound like you're going around in a circle, bruv. Alright, so the actual story of it goes. The actual story of it goes like this, hold on. Daedra are not gone forever. Well, that's not what I was discussing. So, the whole point of a curse is when you break it, it's gone forever. It means that the curse is no longer around. Or whatever. Because you broke the curse. The whole point of breaking a curse is it's now... You're free from the curse. That is literally all I was saying. Is as soon as you broke the curse, it's gone. I can find what who's that? The problem is if we go to the original actual like writers, the problem is this is a problem within their writing as well. And I think we're gonna see this a lot more now. Is that their writing is going to be a little bit more not great. It's all broke. I mean, everyone said this anyway. The lore of Elder Scrolls is very broken. Very, very broken. Quest designer and writer for these games. Sorry, I was getting tired of it. Nah, you're fine, man. You're fine, Blade. So he is the cursed form of Jiggalag, the Daedric Prince of Order, who was transformed out of jealousy and fear of his growing power. This curse forces him to exist as a figure of madness. Okay. See, that's actually something that I was actually pretty much saying anyway, is like the lore is very everywhere and is just... It's going to get worse, and to be honest, I kind of expect that. I kind of expect that, because here's the other thing as well.
the writers now aren't the original writers. Because now we've got, like, there's lore that people are making up, and then there's lore that's the actual lore that gets taken out of context and people are also, again, making up. So it's pretty much like you're going to go around and around in circles and people are like, oh, this guy's more powerful. And it's like, really, what I've said earlier, and this is the last time I'm going to say it, the characters that you play as in Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, they're all as powerful as each other. The problem is it depends on how you play them. Any character can be any character. I mean, again, like, you could even argue, I could be the Dragonborn and just put on the good old TGM. It's all down to interpretation. And again, I mean, that's the other problem with the lore as well. It's not very clear either.
Someone there? I knew it. There you are.
But in a way, it's. He says he is freed of the curse. Probably not relevant. He said he's freed of the curse. Yeah, so the curse is like it doesn't really make sense, because when they say like he's freed of the curse, okay. So he turns into normal Sheogorath. By defeating Jiggalag, the player breaks the curse and assumes the mantle of the Prince of Madness. Jiggalag is now freed from his curse of madness. Although defeated, he will eventually resume his place. Also, he basically turns into the normal. Yeah, so he turns into the normal Sheogorath. That's the Sheogorath that we see in Thingy. And even so, Jiggalag is technically not even that powerful, because the whole point of Jiggalag is Jiggalag seems like a different, complete guy. You see how weird that sounds? Returns to himself as the Prince of Order. Bro, the lore is just so fucked up. Yeah. It's almost like it's a... It's interesting, but Sheogorath was made to control the Prince of Order. It's where the curse happened. Yeah, so the... Okay, so you're right. Basically, so... Oh my days. See how fucking stupid this all... I think they should have just kept it fucking simple, because they clearly don't know, like... It's so broken. So it's literally up to, like... interpretation, right? So, Sheogorath was made... was cursed... Okay, hold on. Sheogorath is cursed. He is the cursed form of Jiggalag. For fuck's sake. See, this makes no fucking sense, bro. Oh! My head, bro! They're okay, so apparently they're the same entity, though they represent opposing aspects of the same being. Daedra will always come back. Unless the new writers go, well, you can defeat the Daedra and they won't come back. That'll be funny if that actually happens, because there'll be such a riot about it. The hero Kvatch, the player from Oblivion, defeated Jiglag in battle. The victory allowed Jiglag to return to his true identity and end the cycle, freeing him from the curse of becoming Sheogorath. As a result, the hero of Kvatch was named the new Prince of Madness, becoming the new Sheogorath. Oh my fucking days! Now you see there's contradictions here now. They're saying the saying is Jiglag and Sheogorath are the same. Now, however, the hero of Kvatch was named the new Prince of Madness, becoming the new Sheogorath. The hero of Kvatch is a different person. Being Jiglag was supposed to have broken the curse and sent him back to his original form. So by their standards, he goes back to being Sheogorath. So did it split them? Bro, I have no idea. The way this is written is so fucking bad. Do you know what? This writing is actually probably equivalent to a fucking 10-year-old's. Oh my days, this is so stupid. How does that even make any sense? It doesn't actually make any proper sense. Because now you got like... They're talking as if it's like 3 different entities. Isn't he the new Sheogorath? You see where this doesn't make sense? Jiglag is supposed to be sent back to being his true form, which is Sheogorath. Because Sheogorath was cursed into Jiglag. You beat Jiglag, which means you technically beat Sheogorath. And the hero of Kvatch is now the fucking prince. Oh my days, bruv. This is madness in itself. That is so bad writing. Holy sh... Do you know what? I've actually just realized that is... When you're right... Yo, Mega Black! How's it going? Welcome in, bro. Cheers for the raid. With the 4 viewers. Welcome in, guys. We were just actually talking about Jiglag and... I don't know. It's complicated for me, man. I think Jiglag, like... Again, so the whole story behind Jiglag, Sheogorath, and the hero of Kvatch, let's think of them as 3... well, let's think of it like this. It sounds like Sheogorath in his form was transformed into Jiglag, yeah? So technically speaking, he should be one and the same person. But he's just cursed to be in that form. You got the hero of Kvatch that goes to fight Jiglag. He beats Jiglag, and Jiglag is supposed to get sent back into his original form, which is Sheogorath. However, the hero of Kvatch takes the new mantle. So the only thing that I can think of here is that the hero of Kvatch takes the new mantle for now until Jiglag actually returns. That's the only thing that makes sense there. But then what happens to the hero of Kvatch? Does he just get shoved up the other guy's backside and that becomes a whole thing? Loophole in the curse? Yeah, it's a massive loophole. It's very strange, bro. Curses are... yeah. Nesta, does that make sense to you? Like, that's the only way I can make sense of this whole fucking bullshit. Is the hero of Kvatch just basically molds in as soon as the guy comes back to being... He's like, I have returned. You can return the throne to me now. You become me. I am now Sheogorath. Oh, oh, oh. Like, what the fuck, dude? That means technically the hero of Kvatch basically died. Because he's now Sheogorath. Well, he's not technically, well, I mean technically in a metaphorical terms, he's basically dead because now his form, or at least his title, wouldn't be there because he's now no longer the hero of Kvatch. He's now a Daedra. This is confusing, bruv.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Yep. Turning you into shit. Turning you mad. I think wasn't that the curse of Sheogorath, that he was turned mad because of the power? Okay, give me a second. Hold on. What happens to the hero of Kvatch? So I don't think we actually know. It says that they become the new Shio. Technically the mantle is Shio, so your consciousness just warps. Alright, let's have a look. I'm using AI for this because I really can't be bothered. It's really weird. Okay, Jiglag is freed from his curse and departs from Oblivion, having relinquished his role. Oh, so his role from Sheogorath is no longer there. So technically speaking, so some places have said that is this is so dumb. Oh my days. Jiglag's departure is permanent. He will not return to reclaim the role of Sheogorath, as the cycle has been broken. This is fucking stupid. Oh my days. Yeah, it's fucked, bro. The law is broken. So here's how I'm gonna fix it. My personal law is this. Dragonborn absolutely decimates the whole of the Daedra, restarting all of the Daedra so that they can have better writing. How about that? Oh my days, it's so freaking stupid. It's mixed. One part of the fucking sources say that he returns to his original form. The other one says that he relinquishes it, meaning he no longer, like Jiglag is no longer a thing. He is basically dead because the curse is now broken, the cycle is now broken. Because the person who assumed Sheogorath, which is the hero of Kvatch, is now basically the Sheogorath inside of Skyrim. Now it's starting to make a bit of sense. Oh my fucking days, bro. But the cycle is broken, so that means the curse is no longer a thing. So, Daedra doesn't die though. It said he returned to Oblivion, did it not? According to this, his departure is permanent, so that means he's dead. From the sounds of this, a permanent departure just means that he's basically dead. I don't know, either he's dead or he just doesn't assume the role, which means maybe... Isn't that what the dude was saying? I don't... The way the guy said it, it didn't make any sense. Being bound with Jiggalag. Yeah, no, it wasn't exactly what he was saying. So basically, this whole shebang, Jiggalag is basically no longer Sheogorath, so that means if his departure is permanent, that means he is Jiggalag is now no longer Sheogorath, which means he's probably just a regular dude which can be killed, from how this is sounding. It's so confusing to the point that the lore is literally... I mean, I've said it before, like, it's hard to argue about it when the lore is a fucking mess. It is. This is exactly what I've been trying to say for the past, like, fucking hour or something. The lore is such a mess, it doesn't make sense. It makes that much... Bro, a brick...
Between the dragons
a brick
and the
can make more sense than the lore of this game, bro. The lore of this game is fucked. It's beyond saving. This is the problem that I was saying about. Is it just none of it makes any sense whatsoever. Bring it. Oh wait, do we have Foos? We should have Foos. We do.
Ha! Found you.
Huge black bear. Now you're a tiny black bear. Once Sheo becomes Jiggalag, the other new frees him, making you Sheogorath. Yeah, so you freed him. So technically speaking, he goes back to his true form.
Those rebels think they can best us.
So my guess is, if he goes back to his true form, he's no longer a thing. I'm guessing. Everything keeps saying he's wandering the plains of oblivion like all Daedra, so technically he can return. That to me sounds like he's dead. And some people will be like, oh, but walking the plains of oblivion. It's like saying... So it's kind of like saying... When a Nord dies, he goes to... Oh, fuck. What's that place again? What's that place again? Fuck. I mean, if you really, like, if we really think about it, like, the Nords technically don't die. They go to Nord Heaven, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And if you beat a Daedra, they just go to Daedra Heaven, which is fucking Oblivion. So, I mean, technically, does anyone fucking die? Not really. You see, this is it sounds so stupid. The other thing as well is, I don't think Sheogorath was beaten in his own realm. They say that they can't be beaten in their own realm, but I mean, again, that just comes down to writers. I reckon at some point they'll probably have that. It will probably turn around at some point. Yeah, no one technically dies. Well, there we go. So everyone's immortal. Everyone goes to a certain hell or frickin' heaven. So, if we interpret this correctly, everyone's immortal! Oh my god, guys! Fuck my life. They might as well just, like... Unless you believe in something, I guess. The body dies, but the soul goes elsewhere. And I mean, look at the soul cairn. Your souls are immortal, unlike Daedra.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under
Well,
some
I mean, there's the soul cairn. You can keep your soul in the soul cairn for... I don't know, I think that's...
Come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not,
I think that's
keep
unlimited.
your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
But anyway, you guys get the point. It is fucking... It's all everywhere, man. Like, I'm trying to think of a way that they could redeem... Like...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir.
Why would you want to be there?
He didn't do it.
Oblivion is technically hell.
Or you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
I'm just pointing it out. I really don't know, man.
You tell her that her
It's all
uncle is
confusing.
scum, betrayed
It's
his
so
high king.
badly like.
Best she knew now.
They should have kept the original writers, bro.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape
They should have
the
kept
city
the original
after he
writers.
murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Because it would be consistent.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
I'm just gonna say this as well. You see, I'm gonna give evidence of consistent lore. This is why you don't want to change your actual writers, because when you do, you get things like Assassin's Creed. Look how broken that lore is. That lore is... Bro, that lore is so broken, I don't even know which way is up and which way is down. That lore is absolute, and it's poorly written in my opinion. When you don't have the original creators, original writers, the lore will get broken so badly, because the problem is, and I think this is why CDPR, and this is why I can respect them. Here's why I can respect CDPR. The guy who wrote Cyberpunk, the original creator, do you know what they're doing? They're collaborating with him. They even got him on voice acting and stuff. The way they've written out Cyberpunk, so far, great lore. What I want them to do is keep the damn writer in. Keep collaborating with that same guy, because he's the one that's going to have consistent lore. And I don't want them to become like, oh, let's just throw someone else on. Don't throw anyone else on the frickin' writing. It gets even more complicated, and you get situations like this where Sheogorath has we don't know who Sheogorath is. We don't know if he is actually the hero of Kavatra, if he's just fucking Jiggalag, because he's supposed to be roaming around Oblivion. Well, apparently he doesn't even claim the mantle, so he's... Is he dead? Is he... what? Like, bro, they could have just turned around and said, Jiggalag is dead. Boom, that theory is out the water. It's really not that hard. And I'm not trying to be funny. He might as well just die. Why would you keep Jiggalag around?
On this day,
unless you're going to bring him back for other content, I guess you could do that. Sure. Who's the main god of the Elder Scrolls? The Mind... I don't think there is...
Never somebody help.
Come on.
Good enough. Kill him. Down.
What the fuck did I do?
By the gods! I order the yawl. Stop right there.
The law makes as much sense as this. I'm now getting done because fucking... Oofgard, I'm gonna slap you, man. I'm not paying money,
I submit.
bro.
Take me to jail.
Shouldn't have been like this.
A stretch in the castle dour dungeon will straighten you right out.
I'm kind of curious though, what's gonna happen. We scared the rest of the Daedra into cursing him, so I could see something about happening. I didn't start it. I had to draw my sword to put it away because if I didn't, then I would have just died for no fucking reason. I think what happened is she went all the way up onto the stairs and she went to where the execution was. Oh, dude. So have we just reached the? But yeah. Anyway, look. I know that was quite a heat. Well, I wouldn't even say it was a heated topic. It's really kind of stupid in a way. Well, actually, it kind of was a stupid topic because we were talking about the power of like Dragonborn, Nerevarine, and the hero of Kvatch. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, as I've said before, I think it just depends on how you play all those characters, and really it is about headcanon because of... I'm getting the fuck out of here. You know, I completely forgot, okay? Do not try to sleep in a bed and do that, because that's what will happen. Now I'm all the way back in fucking Whiterun. Clearly it was that one skeever. Oh, dude, you know what, yeah? Like, honestly... I think... Elder Scrolls lore used to be very interesting to me. At least when it came, like, I was more interested in the Civil War side back in the day because it was... I kind of knew more about the Falmor and everything else, but the Daedra I didn't really give a fuck about anyway. But, like, the topic we were talking about earlier was, I think it was to do with, like, the Dragonborn Falmor versus, like, the... what's it? It was against the elves, and I was trying to say earlier, if the Dragonborn teams up with Paarthurnax and I mean, it literally just teams up with Paarthurnax. I mean, Dragonborn's technically already got the other dragons. The Falmor would be screwed. Ever tried the Elder Kings mod for Crusader Kings 3? No, I haven't even got the game. I've seen it though. I was watching people playing with that. It is actually really interesting. It's insane that people actually put Elder Scrolls into other games. It's just such a shame that... Bro, it's such a shame that the lore is so broken in Elder Scrolls that it's like... I think this is kind of the thing. I'm actually gonna say this. People are worried that Elder Scrolls 6 isn't gonna live up to expectations. But here's what I'm gonna say. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna have good writing. I think the gameplay might be okay. It might be like better. It might have better gameplay than Skyrim. But when it comes to the writing, I think the writing is going to be very diminished by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Because again, the original writer's no longer at Bethesda. You don't have the original, like, people to deal with the lore and stuff like that.
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim.
They will most likely... It will most likely be like Skyrim, but like very, very lightly... I think they're going to end up going into their own lore. That's what I think. And people can say what they will, but like, we've seen this time and time again when, again, like, the same writers are not... they're no longer around, so everything gets changed. So, I personally think that, what we're gonna find is the writing is just not... I don't know. The romance, I don't know. The romance might be there. Like, that's one thing that's kind of good about Starfield is, in a way, the romance felt very... it's not the best, but it was there, and it was kind of like... You could see that there was kind of like a build-up of things before things got serious. It wasn't as simple as, I got the amulet, would you like to marry me? Yep, okay. Now I'm going to go and adopt some children. Oh, now we have a family. Yep, that's it. That's how it goes, guys. Takes place in a second era. Sorry, I've only just... They have one for Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, and Rome. Fucking hell, they have... Sounds like they have got tons of mods. Games need to take note from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I think Cyberpunk 2077. I think some of the inspiration can be found through a lot of these games. Baldur's Gate 3. I wouldn't take the romance seriously in Baldur's Gate 3. I think that was more funny than anything. That it wasn't. In my opinion, it wasn't meaningful, but it was okay. It was more like one night stands than anything like serious, so you know. I'm fine with that. Was more forced romance. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't even say forced romance, it's just one night stands, bro. It was very I'm gonna put it like this because some people have actually found it funny when I put it like this. Baldur's Gate 3 was... whoever wrote the romance scenes, they were literally on some frickin' what was the term? Yo, Leaf, how's it going? You like the... I know you do, Nestor. But you're not on Viagra. Not like the writers. They were on Viagra, bro, because when they were writing that up, bro, it just seems like it, bro. It just seems like they were on Viagra, bro. Viagra on steroids. Like, Jesus. Like, I remember, what was that red one? I forgot her name. She was definitely freaking on one. She was like, oh my god, would you like to sleep? Sort of thing. And it was just like, bro, what the f... Shadowheart wasn't too, like, in your face. From what I remember. But the other ones, like, frickin', what's his name? Gale, he was kind of in your face. The vampire dude, he was kind of in your face as well. The GIF, I'm gonna be honest, she wasn't...
Argue your ear off about which one should go first.
GIF wasn't like... Where am I going, dude? I'm going back to fucking Solitude. I'm going back to Solitude. I'm running there. I felt like running there because you never know who you come across. But yeah, you're romancing Gale for the God Path. Bro, I completed that game by like, I would go running too. Oh, the argument for my... I mean, the dude was kind of just confusing it, bruv. Like, none of what he was saying was even making any sense. Sorry, as soon as I sent that, I had to answer a call. No, that's cool, man. Yeah, that dude wasn't really making any sense. I was just like, I'm good, man. I'm good. How about you, man? Like, if you want to discuss, like, lore and stuff, I'm all cool with it. But, like, if you're just gonna, like, fucking confuse it, I'm just like, okay, this is, like, dude, like, none of the sentences that you're putting together makes any sense. Bro, we're still
Another fine day at work in the fields.
doing terrible till I had coffee. Just made my coffee. Bro, I can't even drink coffee. You guys coming in here with coffee and I'm like, bro, I can't even drink that shit now. I used to enjoy like fresh coffee from the machine that I did. Bro, fresh coffee was nice. Just a shame I can't fucking drink it anymore. Coffee is life. Yeah, well, unfortunately, he gives me freaking jitters. Black coffee. You can drink decaf. That's the thing, I was drinking decaf, it still made me like... It still made me like feel like shit, I don't know why. Nesta, what the f... You got decaf beans? I might try and drink actual decaf coffee beans. If I can. Nesta nearly made me choke on my fucking drink. But a minuscule amount. You must be very sensitive to it. It's really weird because when I drink coffee, it doesn't wake me up. It puts me to sleep. It does the absolute opposite. So I have to be careful how I take coffee. I don't do sugar or latte, ruins the taste. I hate how people ruin coffee with trash. Bruv, I have to have sugar in my coffee, bruv. Not the normal sugar, I have to have brown sugar. Natural black coffee is so healthy for you. So is brown sugar, bruv. Brown sugar is also good for you. Well, it's better than fucking the white sugar. Sugar! Actually, no, Nesta, you know what you're forgetting to put in your drink? Moon sugar. You need to put moon sugar in there. Coffee is a downer for them. I don't even know how that works. Nor do I. Yes, I do put sugar in my tea, bruv. But yeah, I do put sugar in my tea. I just can't. Like, the only thing that I don't use sugar for, rarely, is most likely like is like hot chocolate, bro. Yeah, no, for me it depends, man. Like, thing is, right, I'm gonna take these on. Screw it. Let's go, guys.
Never should have come here. Give up while you still can.
What about Callie?
You weren't expecting that, were you? You're gonna die for that.
Time to end this little game.
Kill him!
Give up while you still can.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I'll kill you if I have to. Come on, show me what you've got.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this does. Hey! That's weird. Water. It'd have been so fun. Like, it'd be so funny if you could literally, like, make the water rise and just splash all over everyone. I had a good time, but I got lost, heard gunshots.
Show me what you've got.
No, mine's me. Ow!
I'll kill you with
God, I feel like sometimes I'm a bit. Sometimes I feel like I come off across as too aggressive sometimes. Get back here now! Face your death! Oh, I mean, he kind of faced it, right? What the f... What have you lot done?
I smear you won't leave here alive.
I was supposed to have tanked the... Hold on.
prepare to die.
Let's go. Ready, guys? Roar! Oh, 2 in 1. Let's go. I'm glad you guys are talking to each other because oh my god, this is. I'm getting. I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked in a minute. Ow!
Come on, killing you will make for an excellent story.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about that.
Killing you will make for an excellent story. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh! 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 Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
What's the matter, friend? I know, you're weak.
I won't be in a minute. No, did he come in? No. I thought he was already fed this morning. Okay. I should be good. Are you ready, guys? Go!
You want the first, you won't be the last. You won't get the best of me! I fought worse than you. I'll bury you! You're a fool, Mike.
I don't know how to get these guys. Do I have any like? I don't think I have any traps, do I? Soul split. Sacrifice a friendly conjured or reanimated minion. Could use this. Oh, mate. Give me just a minute. By the way, there's loads of people. It seems like there's loads of people tuning into the stream today. Also, cheers for the likes today, guys. Much appreciated. Do you know what? I don't even know what to do at this point. These guys are a bit too tough. They're a wee bit too tough. Who are you? Cheers for the like, Gleeful.
I'll bury you!
It's alright, just you wait. I'll come back and I'll learn Fusradar. That is a powerful spell, man. We ain't got no chance against that. Who's this?
What was that?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Someone do something! Help! Somebody help!
It's a mud crab.
Well, that's taken care of.
Nah, you're good, Lethal. You're good, man. So didn't beat Cyberpunk yet, so was trying to avoid spoilers. Nah, you're fine, man. And no problem. Yeah, I keep forgetting. There's still people that haven't beaten Cyberpunk yet, but I know why, because, you know, it's only until recently where this the updates have gotten better and better. Honestly though, like, I mean, the only way I could really spoil that is if you're going through the same thing as me. Cyberpunk is very, I mean, Cyberpunk is very, well, I mean, you got different ways things can go. I mean, granted, it's not like you have hundreds of thousands of different endings. There's actually roughly 7 endings inside of Cyberpunk. Been procrastinating, but I got to a part, forget which. But never prompts me to start the quest. Is that for Phantom Liberty? You need to, like, if you're still waiting to get to Phantom Liberty quest lines, you need to have done I forgot what it's called. You need to have done the Voodoo Boys area. It was after my car got stolen base game. Oh, yeah, your car wasn't stolen. Okay, I know the part that you're on. You're on the near enough the beginning. Oh god. If I remember correctly, that was the one to do with Delamain. How would you progress that? I think you progress it by... Hold on, if you're on just after that... Oh my god, I've actually forgotten about that game. What the fuck? Hold on, there's something... Hold on, so once that's happened... Because I take it's after... Is it after the heist? I think it is after the heist. And I think after that, you then go to... Trying to think... Oh! You're then trying to... I think you then have to go to Takamura. You then have to... I think you have to go to Takamura in Tom's Diner. Then you have to ring up Judy.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for
Then you have to, like, you have to go right down there. Oh wait, hold on, that's right. Not start. But I've played up until the part where
Oh! I know where you are! I know where you are! You are very close towards the end. So you've actually gone past the Voodoo Boys? You've already done their quest line? So the last bit, if I remember correctly, but I mean, again, it depends on like how far you've actually gone into the game as well, because like there's so many other parts of the game. Like if you do end up completing the game, I will say this: it is worth a second playthrough anyway. Wow. It's worth a second playthrough anyway.
Hello again.
Pardon me. You look like a fighter. Do you think you can help me out with something? I discovered that a nearby old cave has been reoccupied. And I guarantee those new inhabitants are unlike anything you have come across before. There is a whole pack in there that needs to be destroyed. But there are too many for me to handle on my own.
What do you know about them?
I know that the creatures now living in that cave are very dangerous, and possibly magically possessed. They've been on the loose for a while and have settled now in Skyrim, tearing up any person or creature they see fit. It needs to end, and I need someone who can get things done to help me. What? Yes, because I've been tracking this pack for a bit, as they've been wreaking havoc across Skyrim and all. Now, do you want to help me? I'm sure there will be loot in the cave, and I'll compensate you once we're done. When they're all fully dead. Excellent. Meet me outside Cold Hand's cave as soon as you can.
I suppose we could do that. Curse of the Hound amulet? Okay, we'll try that. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna do a be right back, and then I'll come back and we can talk some more. Be right back, one moment. Pressing. Yep. That's why we're gonna go through it. We'll see if we can complete it. Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk though. Yeah, I love Cyberpunk as well, man. One of my favorite games of all time as well, along with Skyrim. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Honestly,
some come to buy, but others come to steal. Khajiit shows no mercy to thieves. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land
May your road lead you to warm sands.
that's insane. See, this is the thing that I actually Who's this guy?
Need something? Been up to the Blue Palace. It's a sight to see. If it is filled with fops.
Alright. Anyway, yeah, so I would say, I mean, if you've got Platinum Liberty as well, sorry, if you've got the DLC as well, bless me, from Cyberpunk, I'd say it's worth going back and trying out, I forgot what it's called. I recommend going back and actually trying out the new stuff. Wish I could get into Skyrim. I know life on it for 2 weekends and I just did not have fun. Can't remember if I asked this before, but will mods make it better? Well, you see this mod list right now we're playing. Nolvus. Depends on the stuff that you're into, right? So Nolvus is more of a fantasy list. And, I mean, you can put it on easy. I mean, it has difficulty stuff for you. Voice lines from UFC fighter Robert Whittaker. Never heard of that one. That's interesting. It also depends. What do you mostly game on? Like, if you've got a PC that can handle, like, big mod lists, I'd say, like, if you've played Skyrim before, like, giving a mod list a try wouldn't do you any harm. The thing is, there's so many mods, I couldn't even exactly point you to which one I would recommend. Skyrim mods are very,
What was that?
Oh, fuck it.
Is someone there?
I just need to upgrade my SSD from 500 gig to 4 terabyte. Okay.
Hear me? Dead.
Well, I mean, that would definitely help.
What can I help you with today? Let's go.
Alright guys, looks like we're camping. I can start getting more on PC once. Yeah, you want to play the Mass Effect Legendary Edition? Oh, dude. I played that recently myself. Took me about 2 years to complete the whole thing.
I'm here.
Hey, there you are. Nothing has come out of the cave, but I can hear noises inside. You ready?
Let's go.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Yeah, you do anything, my friend Ufgard will fuck you up. Before I forget. Let's see what the... Bro, if these creatures one tap me... What the fuck? I thought we were all going.
Nothing here after all.
Mass Effect is the only game I don't know I would need to mod. Yeah, Mass Effect, do you know what? I might end up playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition again at some point. Don't know when though. Slice and dice, slice and dice. Would anyone like some dog meat?
Fool lets himself get surrounded.
Took you... Wait, it took you... How long? Took you a few months. Bro, it took me over a year to get through all 3 of the games. No kill dog meat. I had no choice. If I had a choice, I probably wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. I'd rather tame it. Let's get rid of that. Is that it? Nope. What if we go back and she's turned into one of these things? That's not gonna be good. Why do I have a feeling that she got me to do this so that she could... Like, bro, I went in, only me and Ufgard came in. Now she got Remiel by... Nora. This is very strange. This feels very, beta-ish. Do you know something? I think Nolvus has a lot of, like... Well, I mean, someone said it earlier, like, there is, like, some outdated mods, but it seems like there's a lot of mods that are, like... Maybe they just weren't meant to be... part... I don't know. I mean, there's tons of content. Like, this is literally packed out in so many different quests.
There. It's done. They're all dead. For good. The amulet is broken, and I think the curse is too. If you want, you can take it, but I wouldn't wear it, just to be safe. Yes, you're right. I left some parts out of this story. I knew Inga. A bit. Before she turned into... this. I come from this small town in High Rock, when I wasn't doing mercenary work. One day, about a year ago, Inga and her massive pack of hounds came strolling in. She let them run about, and they took over the town. After a fortnight, we were all sick of them. My friend told me to let it go and that they'd all just move on in a few days, but I wanted them gone. I confronted Inga, told her to control her dogs or get out. Before she could even say a word, one of her dogs jumped me and nearly bit half my face off. I was in and out of consciousness after that. Inga had taken her dogs and slunk away before the townspeople could stop her. She wasn't. My friends wanted me to rest and recover, but as soon as I knew what had happened, I was just filled with anger. I couldn't just let her get away with what she did to me. As soon as I was well enough, I left to try and find her. I've been around High Rock quite a bit. On my travels to one of the cities, I met a merchant with a particularly dangerous and cursed amulet. This amulet was just stuck in my mind. It was shaped like a hound head. I knew if Inga saw it, she would just have to have it. Once I had that amulet, it didn't take all that long to find Inga again. Some travelers had been harassed by her on the road.
Okay.
Then what?
I went into her hideout under the guise of making peace. There was no way I could kill all those dogs head on. Fortunately for me, the hounds seemed enamored by the amulet and let me offer it to their master. Inga accepted the amulet, and when she put it on, power exploded from it. The magic was released wildly from it into the hounds, and the string of the amulet seemed to strangle Inga. It was chaotic, and I ran. I am. I thought I had killed them, but when I returned, they were gone. I looked around for signs of the pack, but didn't hear anything for months. All that time in between, I didn't go home. I couldn't face them. I don't think what I did was right, and I knew I had caused more misfortune giving Inga the amulet and allowing the pack to hurt even more people. When I located them again, I knew I had to destroy the pack for good, but I also knew I couldn't do it by myself.
Right. She didn't kinda make it right, though.
Oh, thank you. I feel so much lighter having told you and ended this. Here's your reward for helping me. Some gold and a spare set of my armor I have. I can't thank you enough for helping me and understanding. I think I ought to return to my town and face up to them for just disappearing.
Do you know what? I'm gonna let you guys. Shall we travel with her, even though she kind of strung us along? Or shall we just let her go? I mean, she seems like a decent character in her own right, but stringing us along, she did kind of like all over dogs. She's a bit of an idiot. She could have just listened to the guy and it wouldn't have been this bad. So I'm kind of looking up. There, my hand. Dude. Rice boxed. Right, if they do cheese... No, sorry. They do sweet and sour chicken. I'm down, bro. They don't. No. What the hell is bao? Is it called bao? So I'm kind of hungry. Bruh.
As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now.
We'll let her go for now. Alright. I mean, she makes you feel like you're on shrooms. Why is that? Oh, it's because the grass is moving.
Let's go then.
Yeah, that's what shrooms make. Even stone? Wait, seriously? Oofgud, get down there and help her, bro.
I will destroy you. Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Well, that's taken care of.
When I find...
Sakharin would know.
To get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy. It always makes me want to create something else.
Alright. Oh yeah, we're playing Batman tomorrow. But yeah, oh yeah, so some of you guys that have been following my streams for a while, you probably know that I've been playing a lot of like Wuthering Waves, but I'm gonna be changing it. We're gonna be doing I forget what it's called now. Batman Arkham Origins. Shrooms will make everyone into a tree hugger. Know something. I wanted to test something. Play the first Arkham. Well, apparently that is the right. That's the one. Arkham Origins is apparently the first one. That's what Mohammed got me to sort out yesterday. I've already installed it. What the guys, I haven't even saved it. You mod it? Mod what? That wasn't even that bad. Oh, I thought you was talking about the frickin' Atronach. Yeah, no, of course I didn't. Why would I mod Batman? I don't think it needs modding. Yeah, I thought you was talking about the frickin' massive golem. I thought you were like, did you mod that in? Nah, but yeah, when I...
That's right. You stay over there.
It doesn't need modding, and besides that, I don't even think that... I mean, I think there is mods for it, but I don't think there's like... The only time that I ever mod games is usually after I've played them the first time. Or... if they are so broken, if they're very broken and I have no choice but to mod it, then I'll mod it. Once you get used to it, it's okay. Well, we'll find out tomorrow anyway. I know I played, oh, what was it that I played last weekend? It was Gears of War Reloaded. I want to try the original game. I want to see what the original game feels like. So I reckon it might be a bit better. Because that game, it was kind of like... I think the things that were putting me off were the, frickin'... get what it's called. The cutscenes were kind of annoying. Curious about something. We're near Kiyra. Oh, it's a epoxy mud crab, I don't care. Go back to this save, if anything. What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, what the hell? I say we face him. Oh! Yeah. Maybe we don't do that. Oh, we found something new. However, I've got to go all the way back there again. I'm gonna reload that save. Don't do what I'm doing, guys. Just don't do this, because you'll end up breaking your game. I wanted to do that just to see what would happen. That was not good. I am curious about this though. They can heal. That's not good. I nearly killed him. Bro, I need to send like a... Bro, how am I supposed to kill all of them if they're using some form of freaking healing magic, bro? Nice. It's one down. So, guys, how's your day going? Hope it's going well. Because we're gonna be sat in for the night, pinging freaking arrows at these guys till the end of time. I'm trying to keep moving. So, this is gonna take a while. Nice. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna launch arrows into the middle of all of them. Whoever I can kill is whoever I can kill. Bro, this is insane. I've only got 12 orcish arrows left. Imagine I do all of this, kill all of them, and then all of a sudden they all come back to life as soon as I get over there. I'll be like, all of that hard work and everything, mate. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. So I wanna figure out more of this camp. I just remembered something. Who wants to bet it'll take, how long it'll take? I'm not gonna bet anything. I ain't got money to bet, gamble, or anything. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sneak. Yeah, sure. Give us some of that. Give us some of that. Wait, where's archery?
You've done well.
Well, I didn't even have the damage, but now I do. Might not even take that long now. Nice. Duh. I get this guy out. You know what? It was useful having them all bunched up together. Now it's going to be even harder because they're all going to frickin' move out of the way. Oh, he stopped! Got him. Come on! I mean, there's only 2 left. We might have the upper hand if I rush them, but I think taking out the giant might be a better idea. Alright. Where's the other guy? There's only 1 left. Actually, we might be alright. Got him. Mate. I mean, we're getting Skyrim. Skyrim is gonna be good, man. Well, at least I think so. And hope so. Oh, mate.
There's something here. Oh,
Victory.
Scrap. Are you okay?
Don't know about you guys,
I'll
but I
fix you
think
right up, I promise.
the mud crab's dead. Alright, let's go. I guess that was it for them. Okay. I'm just surprised it didn't come over. I didn't realize that there was an actual bro. I got lucky. Also, what the
There's something here. Good boy, Scrap. You're such a good boy.
Do you know what? This might be controversial, but I don't care. Bro, I can't be bothered. Bro, if I have to walk all that way, that is long. That is long. That would have taken me so long to walk all the way back. Oh no, he cheated to fast travel. Fast travel. I can't be bothered. What's the frames? 20, 25, 25 freaking frames, bro. Okay. Really? It won't even let me do storeroom. Oh, have a look. Oh wait, do we have to learn storeroom?
Since we're in town, let's see how much gold I have. 1, 2, 10. Oh, something smells good. Wait, what was I doing?
Romeo, you are a pain in the backside. That actually looks pretty sick. Ebony ingot. Oh my days. That actually legitimately looks sick.
Juniper berries taste so good.
Soul Hunter. That might be interesting. Oh my god. Okay. That's interesting. Let me have a look. Let's go to skills again. Alright, let's go and sell some of these bits. I'm probably gonna do some food in a bit.
Got something for
Even
just
though I'm
about
kind of
everybody
stacking.
in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Welcome to War
What have you got
Maidens.
for sale?
Now you, my girl, have definitely looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Both, preferably. Look how much money we got.
Good doing business with you. Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
You? What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Alright. I'm gonna try and disenchant some of these things. I'm wondering if it's worth enchanting these. No, I think it is worth enchanting the swords. I don't know about the armor because if I'm gonna change the armor, do we change the armor? I think we stick. I don't know, but the other armor, it kind of looks good. But it requires ebony ingots. I don't know where to get ebony ingots from. Apart from like blacksmiths. But it's been such a long time since I actually, well, to be fair, even in base game Skyrim, I never used to go around collecting like ebony ingots. Or mining them, should I say.
Are you feeling sick?
What have you got for sale?
Yeah, your mum gave it to me.
I had you figured for
Oh,
a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I don't trust you.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we could do absorb health. Yeah, the other armor was black. As our coffee! Oh my days. You need to stop throwing things around, my friend. This is not your house. Don't look at me like that, you look like an idiot. Oh my days. The saccharin.
There was one time when a group of kids my age set out on an adventure to honor their lord. I joined them just to go exploring.
Do you know who I joined? The shit brotherhood. No, I'm joking. He's mad there's no Red Guard women around. But what if my character preferred orcs? Actually, let's not get into that. Let's not. That's fucking weird. So what?
Writhing in the field.
I'm joking, I'm taking a mic.
While you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the
Orc woman. I wouldn't know, Nestor. Never been with one. Maybe you could tell
don't
us.
like Red Guards much.
I'm joking.
But the mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so we get along fine with them.
Do you know what? What was the
Trouble on
origins
roads
of
and cities
orcs?
means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means more crime.
You! What are you?
Go away!
Please, take
You.
Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Go away! Go! Let's start rough.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place.
Orcs
What
are
have you got
elf
for sale?
descendants of Malakath. Oh,
Take a
right,
look.
okay, sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Nope.
Good doing business with you.
Orcs have Daedra DNA? Oh, well, if that's the case, then they don't truly ever die then, do they? Alright,
You!
Go
what
away!
Are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Yeah.
I heard the gourmets. Huh?
Your mum wants you.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
They say the college.
I'd even buy
Hey,
one
what do
of
you
your
mean?
relics
Don't start
if
with
you're
my
looking
shit.
to sell.
Shite.
Some
What
may
do you
call
mean?
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
They have a bit of Daedra in them. I was just saying, you know. I'm taking a piss. My mum don't even want to puff it. It's a shame. I might keep that one though. What's the damage of these? 78 base. 85. Yo, we might have to go on a trip to our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky. I'm joking, I'm taking the piss. Get rid of that. Nesta, that's called a mod. Cheddar she needs. Oh yeah, I forgot you said something about
Do come back.
why don't I have it? I don't even know if I do. And I don't think that's a good idea to do on stream. Bro, imagine if I have like thousands of people watching me. Bro, I will get cancelled so quick.
Still warm from the oven.
I still think I might get cancelled from earlier. Bro, watch what happens when like we start getting like proper like people coming in. They're gonna start like going through all of my streams and going, oh my god, this guy is stupid. Who cares? And I'm just, what did you do earlier? Oh, it's a stupid discussion.
What can I help you with today?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Hashtag cancels the next. Wasn't near as nutty as the one you've had before. Don't. Oh yeah, to be. You're right though. You're right though, Nesta. Oh, speaking of. It's been rather hot today. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I was on my boys' stream earlier and we had some wild discussions on there too. Yeah, no, this one was about fucking what was it? It was to do with Sheogorath. It's to do with Sheogorath. I was saying what they were saying didn't make any sense. Because I'm like, oh, I don't know, the way that they were like saying stuff, it was just like, it all was like convoluted and it was just like all fucking stupid. It was about curses, not the heat. It doesn't matter. But yeah, it was about curses, right? And I said, what you're saying doesn't make any sense, right? I said, you said that the curse was broken. Therefore, Jigalag is, or Sheogorath is not, it's like, it was so confusing the way they were putting it. And I'm just like, okay. So I had gone and done my own research, and it turns out it wasn't quite a swap. And the way I perceived what they were saying was that the player was cursed to be Jigalag, but it wasn't the fact that was the case. They just took the mantle. It was so confusing. I was just saying to them as well, like, the law was very broken. Once Sheogorath becomes Jigalag, that they become two separate entities and someone takes new play. Yeah, but that's the thing. When I looked it up, that wasn't even the case. That wasn't even the case. That's why I said it was really confusing what they were saying. Because Jigalag and Sheogorath are literally one and the same. They're the same entity. But when you defeat Jigalag, he gives up the mantle of Sheogorath. Sheogorath isn't even technically Sheogorath isn't even an entity. It sounds like it's more of a title. Yeah, pretty much. But they said was the way it was. I was just basically making a point now. It just didn't make sense. But yeah. But it does seem like Sheogorath isn't an actual thing. It's literally it's just. So again, from what I was saying, Sheogorath is a title. It's not even like. Now coming to think of it, it's not even. It's like. What's it? We unfortunately get no evidence of what Jig is up to. They were completely... No, they weren't. I was literally... It was so stupid. I was just like, bro. I needed to do research, which I did, especially now. And it turns out what he was saying was actually also wrong. Because no one actually knows what Jigalag is even up to. And he was saying, well, he just returns. Well, there's no actual evidence. We just know that Sheogorath, like, now is, like, you know... But it was annoying. What do you mean? I wasn't even trying to be aggressive. I was just like...
What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Either way. I feel like... the other thing as well is that there's so many like people in the lore space that seem to think like we can't agree on things and still. Well, yeah, that's true. They were having a. Oh, it was them. Right, I was like, well, I mean, to be fair, I did come off as a bit aggressive. I was like, but the thing is, like, when you actually break it all down, it's like, and now that I am actually looking at it from a different perspective, like, now thinking back on it, Sheogorath is actually just a title. It's actually... You know, like, the whole anonymous thing? Like, anyone can become anonymous? That is how I see the Sheogorath situation. But even then, it's just like, it sounds like Jigalag was just... That's what I'm saying, it sounds like two different entities. It doesn't even, like, Sheogorath is more of, like, the title, and maybe Jigalag...
I'm more fond
I don't know, maybe Jigalag was the actual Sheogorath, but he was... I don't know, the way the game portrays Jigalag is just weird. Because they say he's one and the same, but like... Oh no, it's fucking weird. In fact, let me look this up real quick. Is Sheogorath more of a title? Yeah, that similar to Grey Fox. Alright, now this is making more sense. And they were saying that curses are forever. Curses aren't like... You can technically break the cycle. But yeah, this... it seems like the actual Sheogorath title isn't really a curse. So I'm actually just, He was annoying as fuck. Fair. Well, I found the actual evidence and the actual proof. Guess what? Sheogorath, technically, you could actually argue Sheogorath doesn't actually exist. It's just a title. But it's actually also considered as an entity, but it's technically just a title. So the actual Sheogorath isn't actually like it's just a freaking name. However, it's kind of weird because it's technically a family title that gets passed down every few thousand years. Do you know what? Coming back to that subject, this is actually a bit more interesting now. I had to think of it very differently, and for some reason multiple people come over here just to argue. I just don't get it. Yeah, I know, right? But I mean, again, like, even he got it wrong. After actually doing a bit more research and looking at things from a different perspective, it's actually... Nah, I thought you were, but to be fair, I can come off as aggressive. But I know this because I know what I'm like. I'll argue with someone. What are we arguing about? What we're having for dinner.
I know. I'll give you
chicken
a
and chips.
You! What are you? Please,
What do you want
take
about?
Mother Mara's blessing to wash... I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart.
Steaks.
I will help whenever I can, but my light
What
is
is this?
weak. There is nothing. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of
What should I
life
do
can
then?
drown
You're
any
still
who
speaking in
venture
riddles.
too far. Huh? Sorry. Ugh.
They
my
want to
head.
win, feel validated. Chips are actually called fries, yo.
What on earth? What spell did you cast on her?
I know no such spell. Whatever it was had affected me as well.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted.
Master.
Is this a jest you're both in on?
All I'm gonna say, if you're talking about the thin fries, yeah, they are fries. However, there's things called steak chips. Okay? There's also the fish and chips. Fish and chips! The chippy!
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like
Got
you're
to
serious,
pay!
which worries me a lot more.
I'm joking, I feel like
The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we have just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Seek out the
Don't
venturing merchant.
don't wave the white flag.
You want to go to the Western
I'ma be real,
Reach?
yeah.
I must warn you, it's quite a different world from Skyrim. When I went through, it was off.
I like how she talks and just goes through the door. Like, bro. I need to get some more Skyrim, bro. Fries are Cajun. Is that how you say it? Cajun? I'm not gonna... I swear, if Nessa goes, no, it's caution or some freaking... You got it wrong, dude. 115. Oh, oh hell, yeah. This is way good, bro. Occasion, like. Nesta. Oh my god, even a. Oh, dude, you know what? Caution. Caution. It sounds like caution. Okay. Cajun. Cajun is Cajun. Nah, I'm joking. I think saying it like Cajun would be a bit. Oh, bro, I'm not doing this freaking word puzzle crap. Allow that, bro. Listen, I like my sweet and sour chicken. Shout out to my Creole peeps. Bro. I want to get some planting, bro. Imagine if he misled you and had you saying that on stream occasionally, only to find out later the proper pronunciation. I've said a load of other things wrong, so yeah, I mean, it's probably my speech, and like sometimes there's some things that I can't actually pronounce properly, but I try my best to say it properly. You know, as part, yeah, partly. I just can't speak. I just can't.
Welcome to it.
I just can't like speak the way the Jamaicans do. I used to be able to, I think, but I find it hard. 33. That's 38. That's actually pretty decent. And it's ice too. I'm gonna be honest. Might keep that for now. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Wagwan Rasta. Oh, I can't do it. How do they pronounce the A's? Is it's some. Do you know what I've noticed with Jamaicans? Yeah. They either say their A's are either A or like raw, like kind of like deep. Like it depends. Means what's up? Yeah. Wagwan, man. Wagwan. Heard it once in GTA 4, didn't know until one of my friends told me a few months ago. Oh, you're talking about little Jacob. He's a freaking legend, bro. In high school, I had a Jamaican teacher. She was dope as fuck. She taught me the way of the I. The I. Yeah, that's their religion, isn't it? It's Rastafari. Rastafari. It's either Rast or Rast. Oh, fuck, see what I mean? What trips me up is how some Jamaicans, yeah, pronounce their words. Like some of them. Because again, like they have either they pronounce the A as R or the A as an actual A.
Is someone there?
You guys didn't see that. Bro, what is it with everything trying to kill me today? Rip deer? I did that because he just stood still. Get wrecked. Alright, we're gonna head back to the home that we're building. It's a very basic one for now. I could start building everything up and just, but my character doesn't want to settle down right now, bro.
I should see a healer one of these days.
I'm wondering if we should, do you know what? Next week, this weekend, sorry, I'm gonna put up a poll on who we should join, Stormcloaks or Imperials. I'm gonna do it tonight and get it ready for tomorrow. And then I want to see everyone's answers before next week, and then we'll see who we decide. I personally prefer to go with Stormcloaks because it makes more sense. But I still think an independent Skyrim is a good Skyrim, personally. The character not settling down because she's too busy messing around. Hey, yo! Lethal! This is not one of those mod lists. I can recommend you one of those mod lists. I'm joking. I'm joking. Chill, guys. Though there is a mod list that does all that for you. Okay? Anyway. I'm gonna go into that, guys. This is a safer work. This is a safer work stream. You know what? You would download it? I'm a thrill. That's what happens when you throw wildly. You know, everyone keeps going about, I've seen this whole like theory. 100 people, 100 men versus one gorilla. This proves that one gorilla won't be enough, okay? By the way, couldn't tell, I'm obviously messing about. At the same time, kind of not. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Lethal.
lose to Mike Tyson. I'm gonna be honest. Most likely.
Disgusting, necromancer. Let's see how well your spellcasting works without a throat.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Just let me catch my breath.
To be fair, right, here's the problem with a gorilla. The gorilla would actually need to get Mike Tyson. Well, if we're talking about prime Mike Tyson. Nah, it would still lose, bro. He's got a tiger. Nah, it would lose. He's got a tiger, bro. And by the way, if anyone says, oh, but that's not true, they would rip a tiger in half. Explain why they get picked off by leopards. Leopards are smaller than a freaking tiger, bro. Come on, man. A tiger versus a gorilla, you think a gorilla is gonna win? Why do they get picked off by leopards that are a lot smaller, bro? Oh, you think an ordinary human can damage a gorilla, can ya? Leopards. Smaller than a human. Kills gorillas, bro. They hunt gorillas. Gorillas are their prey. When you learn that... Ah, but they can crush things. Yeah, sure. Cool. That doesn't mean... Wolves are goated. Wolves could also pick apart a gorilla. Because gorillas, they're not really confrontational creatures. They would most likely run away. The only time that they're very dangerous is when you corner them. Like, pretty much like a fox.
Not bad.
When you corner something like that, yeah, it could become dangerous for like a person that doesn't really fight. If we're being completely honest, but 100 men. 100 men versus gorilla. That's just absolutely ridiculously stupid. I would not go near a gorilla, to be honest, nor would I. A gorilla one-on-one would be, it depends on your survival instinct, to be fair. And the thing is, we come up with weapons on the spot. Oh no! I can fist fight, but I'm a terrible shot. And the thing is, like I said, man.
Time to finish this.
Yeah. A gorilla will end up. If you can wear it out, you've got it. Because that's the gorilla's weakness, really. Is its stamina isn't really there. And people tend to forget. As soon as the gorillas
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
as soon as the gorilla's stamina wears out completely, what is the gorilla gonna do? Probably just gonna shell up like an ordinary person, and with 100 people around it,
That's kind of horrible, bro. There's a guy who goes over Japanese history that said katanas aren't actually all that great, but obviously very iconic. They do the job. The thing is, katanas can cut pretty well.
Scrap. There are better ways to get attention.
But I mean, again, it's like, it's one of those things where it's all about the skill of the swordsman, as well as the blade itself. How well looked after the blade and how good the person's skill is with a katana. Like, for example, if it was me with a katana, that is one of the best katanas in the world, I will get absolutely flattered. I wouldn't stand a chance against against a swordsman that even with a dull blade. But that's the thing about katanas. I think katanas are more like, they're definitely for like skilled fighters. But then again, spears aren't really for skilled fighters either, really, because they're more farmer tools than anything. Like, just like the, okay, I forgot what the fuck they're called. The fork. I forget what it's called. I think he said they weren't very effective against Mongols, boiled leather armor. Let me see. The thing is, pitchfork, that's the one. Wait a minute. Did I just... I'm the biggest dummy going. I just walked past my home. Oh well. Traditional Japanese swords, including a precursor to the katana, were not effective against... Yeah, you're right on that one. The fact that spurred Japanese swordsmiths to develop more resilient katana. So they were able to make better katanas afterwards, which kind of makes sense. Due to their superior organization, Japanese, Korean, and Mongol soldiers were formidable due to their superior organization, mass firepower from bows and gunpowder, and distinctive boiled leather armor, what you just said, which made earlier Japanese swords brittle and prone to damage. The eventual Japanese victory was due to strategic errors by the Mongols, superior numbers, and catastrophic typhoons known as the Divine Winds Kamikaze, rather than the effectiveness of the Japanese weaponry against the Mongol armor. Why the traditional swords failed was because, like you were saying, with the armor, it was quite hard to cut through their swords, and because their swords were too brittle, that is one of the reasons why the katana of that age was pretty bad. However, the development of the katana... Oh, that's to do with the development of the katana. But they were able to make better katanas after the fight. Which, I mean, again, kind of makes sense, right? Because after you fight, usually you would try to figure out, okay, why were the swords not being... Why couldn't we cut them without swords. Or katanas, sorry. So they would go back, and then obviously they'll test a few things and get better with the blacksmith, or smithing, should I say? Sorry. So yeah, I think for the Mongols, yeah, the katanas weren't that great, but I think after that it seems like they got better. You want to get one? Bro, I don't even think I can even... The problem is, I don't even think in this country you're even allowed a katana. Or at least you can, but it has to be sheathed. My life. But there was a series of katanas made by him, they believed to be cursed. Why do you sound like a frickin'... You come after me, I'll kill you.
I am a daughter
in
of
your own
Skyrim.
home?
I love this land.
I think so. I don't know, I'll have to double check the law again. There is something against katanas though. But to be fair, it's to do with all the frickin' stabbings that happen over in this country. Fucking pathetic if you ask me. I think it's stupid, I think it's stupid, this is the thing about the UK that I don't understand. If we found a way to
capture sound, we could carry music everywhere with us.
Here's the thing. You're technically allowed to own a gun. However, do you know the conditions for you owning a gun? I think you have to be in a police force for a certain amount of time before you're even allowed a gun. That's the only loophole. Well, yes, they did ban guns. The problem with them banning guns is they seem to have forgotten.
Come on.
Mother, ouch! That's this isn't over.
Here.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Can't win this.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. You won't get the
Well, it is ridiculous. They banned guns, but here's the problem now.
Well, that's taken care of.
Adventuring is wonderful.
By banning
I'd
the
be so
guns...
bored if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tended to become destructive.
Oh, I don't get it.
Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
I don't think I can, and no, I don't think. Here's the reason why some people actually get arrested. Well, actually, I'll give a reason for that in a minute. But here's the thing about guns, yeah. So they ban the guns. Here's the problem: you get stabbed instead. It's like great form of logic.
Wait,
I still remember.
I heard something.
Ow! Someone get rid of that imp.
Yeah.
I have faith in you guys. Thank you. Piers Morgan. When he went to do the stupid interview with what's his name? Alex Jones. Oh, that was funny, bro. And he was just like, "Look at your people. They're all getting shot." And then Alex Jones goes, "Yeah, but guess what? In your country, they're all stabbing each other.
Is it normal for someone
Think about it. They replaced the guns, and now it's knives. Pretty much the same thing, bro. If they didn't have knives, they would, you know, that interview was hilarious. I know, I was even laughing at it. It was so funny. Piers Morgan got absolutely floored, bro.
Did they actually have boxes on the streets where you can dispose? I have no idea about that one. I haven't been in areas where they've done that, so. Richard, that's a good question. Has anyone managed to copy Nolvus's UI without? I have no idea.
Not bad.
It's probably, I'm pretty sure it's possible. Pretty sure it's possible. Ugh. Yeah, I know who MMA Guru is. I think he's from the UK as well, or something. Well, I think it sounds like he. I've watched a couple of his videos before. People are probably going to find this house weird. It's because I haven't built it yet. Not properly. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I need that. Give me that. We're going to put that away. Favorite that. That's crazy how popular he's become. I think he's living in London, but they were literally playing one of his fight companions. Bro, I think he should. I think he deserves to like get popular. To be fair, he has pretty good takes on things. Is there a mod to make big? Yeah. We've already got that on. Also, you can copy different textures and rename. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you can do that through, I think it's Xedit, isn't it? I can't remember. Oh, no, I knew you was gonna say that. Give me a minute. You little fucking shitbag you are. Oh my days. We'll have to hand that in, like, next stream. I just wanna... Ox pelt. Bear pelt. Now just drag and drop. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot we're exhausted, aren't we? And we've got a taxi. And I don't even have a bed. He's hilarious too, but I miss the days when he used to rage. Those were the best. He still does occasionally, but not as much, I think. He would be arrested for raging. Do you know something? I rage all the time on my streams. I don't think, like, I don't know, maybe my area is just, like, chill. Right, give me a second. Show race menu. I should have saved it beforehand. Oh, of course, you can't see it in the armor. No, I did not install Ostim. What the why did I do that? If I did, bro, I would get cancelled so badly. I would get cancelled so badly. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll do this instead. I don't even know if this is even gonna work. Bro, she's bare bloody, bro. Right, let me go and save. Just in case. Bro, I don't even know if this is even gonna work, bro. Oh yeah, it does actually work. Okay, so you're asking about this, yeah? Yeah? Better? Alright, I'm gonna reset it back to normal, bro, because bruh. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my days. But yeah. Yeah, you can change it with these mods. I'll keep that. Can't be bothered. Too many back problems, had to get a reduction. Exactly, mate. Imagine how many trolls you can send across Tamriel with a swing. But imagine I get freaking age restricted for just doing that. I would laugh. Alright. I'll tell you what, guys. I am gonna try and sort out some dinner, but tomorrow I'll be playing some Batman Origins, Arkham Origins. That is the game that I believe Mohammed wanted me to try out, so I want to give it a try tomorrow. This weekend I just want to focus on Batman. Monday I might end up doing two Skyrim streams a week, one on Monday, one on Friday. Just because, like, on a Discord. To be honest, I might. Usually I run polls on YouTube, but what I was gonna do. Right, let me see. When does... So, Where Winds Meet comes out on the 14th of November. So what are we on right now? We're on the 5th of September. So we got 2 months. We've got another game coming out on the 19th. So that's in 2 weeks' time. So I want to make sure I can get that game, because I think that game is going to be interesting. If you don't know what game that is, it's called... Give me a second. I don't know how the fuck I forgot the name. Give me a second. The game that I am waiting for is called Trails in the Sky First Chapter. I played that a while ago on stream. It wasn't too bad, but I believe that I believe Trails in the Sky First Chapter
was actually pretty decent. Bring polls back. Yeah, I'm gonna run a poll tomorrow to do with the Civil War. I'll see what you guys think. What part of the war we should go to. I'm trying to think of some other. I might do some polls on Final Fantasy because I think I did want to do some Final Fantasy games. I'll try to tune in. That's right, man. I know weekends are hard for some people, so it's fine. I like using the weekends to test games out on a channel. And besides that, I like to just chill and chat with you guys anyway. Whoever can make it, cool. I might end up changing my. I don't know about changing my times on the weekend, but we'll see. Oh, do it. Night Abyss is coming to Steam. Oh yeah, that's another game that we've got going. We've got at the moment. UFC's on this weekend in our morning time, unfortunately. Plus, got a podcast in the afternoon. You're fine, dude. You're already so early. I'm always tuning right before you sign off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I'll probably run a poll if people want me to start my streams a bit later on the weekend. So I mean, technically speaking, it's the weekend. The only thing that I usually keep my weekends free. So.
What's the meaning of wielding this sword?
Bro. By the way. That's why I'll run a couple of polls. But yeah, dude, I am so looking forward to trying this out. This comes out in October, so next month we've got another game. Some people are probably gonna say, "Oh, but this looks like a gacha game." Here's the thing about this. There is no gacha involved. They did closed beta tests and stuff like that from what I've heard of, and a lot of people didn't like it, so they were like, okay, why don't we do this? Free. So I want to see what they do with this game. I hope it's just cosmetics that they do that is more like paid. If they do it like that, I am definitely interested in this game. See, I played the first set, so it looks like it's gonna be similar to that. I hope not. Don't make the frickin' weapons take 5 years. As long as it's nothing like that, this game could be really good. And I don't know about cross-platform. That might be interesting. But anyway, I'll be playing this game when this comes out. I'm just trying to think what other game. If you guys know of any other games that are coming out the end of this year, just let me know. So far, we've got a couple of games. Let me have a look. This is actually quite interesting. Crimson Desert, that doesn't come out this year, unfortunately. Here, look, I'll show you. It's been pushed back to 2026, unfortunately. Well, I was looking forward to this game, but they pushed it back till the first quarter of next year. So if it comes out in January or February, it might be alright. But at the end of Spider-Man? Spider-Man? You mean Spider-Man 2? I haven't even tried well, I mean, I've tried Spider-Man 1. It's just not my thing. But I played I played the latest one. It wasn't too bad. It was all right. But Spider-Man 2, I've heard some things about it. I don't know if I'm gonna play that one. I want to go on thingy, but like, let me have a look at my wish list again. It's supposed to be a new Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. I've got the actual name of it. I think it is just Spider-Man 2. This game was alright. It was just very like everything was very freaking tanky. But I like the anime. I like the anime of this game, but I don't know about the game. I think the game is. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this one. I'll wait until it comes out, and I mean, here's the other thing as well. It comes out on the 17th of November, which I'm sorry to say, Where Winds Meet takes priority, bro. If this came out any sooner, I would have been like, okay, I'll wait for the reviews, and then we'll see what the game's gonna be like. But I don't know, man. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream anyway. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live, or when our next video gets dropped. However, like I said, I haven't really done videos in a while. So I think the only videos that I would be looking at doing is maybe when Where Winds Meet comes out. I might do some guides and stuff. Also, just before I go, if you guys are interested in Where Winds Meet, make sure you go to the website and get yourself pre-registered. Because, like, I'm gonna see if I can do, like, weekend streams where I can team up with you guys on stream as well. I'm gonna see if that's a possibility. But we'll see how things go. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Oh yeah, don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. I forgot about Twitch. Hey, shout out to you guys on Twitch. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one, and thank you again for tuning in, and thanks for the support. I appreciate it very much. Catch you in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!